thinking of from time to time and dust to dust. Whenever there's a lull between the void, you feel the silence, languid on the couch. Think I need to figure this one out. I'm lost beneath your cloud. Can I keep my 2 feet on the ground? Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. We're dancing through the house. Think we need to figure this one out. Shaking like a loose leaf from the spout. I think we need to think on this one. Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Someone you should get to know. Wake me, I love you tomorrow. Get to know. Oh, I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Someone you should get to know.
Heyo, heyo, everybody. Heyo, heyo. How are we doing today? Oh my goodness, it's Wednesday, my dudes. Why am I not moving? That's a problem. Hello, hello, TJ. Hello, hello. Hi, Circus. We could throw a bagel. I do need to. Who's that demon guy in the intro? That's my boyfriend. He is also a streamer. Let me give you his link if anybody wants to subscribe. He's trying to get to 100. He's at 80. If anybody wants to help. We're talking with the chainsaw in your archer. Heck yeah. What's a hi cat? How you doing? Why is webcammy not doing the webcammy things? Well, before I touch plugs, let's touch this. Wadudo did have an update. I don't know if it actually updated, but it did have an update. It probably updated. Tier list of who would jaywalk? I mean, that is something we could talk about. Hang on, my microphone might sound weird because I'm touching cords. She's touching cards. Hey, what did jaywalk? Yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about my characters. If they would jaywalk. So with the art fight? Art fight. There we go. I fixed. I can wiggle. Art fight is an art trade event. Basically, that's the best way to explain it. It is where just a bunch of artists are like, I like drawing for other people, but I never have time. Art fight is the perfect time. I have time now. It's summertime. We want to draw for other people. So basically, this time there are 3 teams. Not really, there's 2, but there's 3 teams. There's Team Mystery, Team Comedy, Team Tragedy. Your girl is on Team Tragedy. Makes sense. Makes sense. And so basically your main thing is if you're Team Tragedy, then you want to attack somebody who is on Team Mystery or Team Comedy, and you get more points, and it's just to see who gets the most points at the very end. You've got a rave, but your intro was on. Did you not want to have people see the wonderful intro? The amazing intro of the music video that I made? No, it's okay. Would pedals jaywalk? Maybe. Pedals, would you jaywalk? How illegal is jaywalking there? Hello, Shadowberry. How are you doing? How have you been? That's fair. That's understandable. But how was your stream? What did you do? Doing for peace officers? Damn. He's hardcore. You doing alright? I am the same way. I am in so much pain, but you know, it's art fight. You celebrated Canada Day? Ah. Better day. Oh yeah, it's the 1st. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going live on TikTok. I am live on TikTok. I did it. Yay! Hello, Ramon. How are you doing? Hi, Gray. How was work? What I get jaywalking, crossing a street, not at the intersection. You exist? I do exist. So you do rounds or a single drawing? But I never got to really finish because my brain is scattered. I'm still in pain. So yeah, art fight, art trade event. You want to attack people who are on different teams. You can't attack people who are on the same team. Look at my body all twisted. Oh, what is my wrist doing? You can't attack people on the same team, but you don't get as many points. And basically, it's just fun. It really isn't about the points. I mean, obviously, you want your team to win, maybe, kind of. It's a fun, cute little thing. But the points don't really matter. It's more about just drawing for other people and having fun. But there's like different things. There's like mass attacks that do more, they give you more points if you do a detailed background. It gives you more points if you add in props, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. You've been taking genuine offense of people not saying it back. You were gonna go through different streamers saying, yeah, but the first one, he just brushed it aside. Happy Canada Day. Did I do good saying that it's the much better event? So it is different drawings, and it's time. It only lasts until the 31st. So it's from the 1st to the 31st. There is no judging. Basically, you submit a drawing of the person that you're going to attack, and there's a list of things of just like, did you do backgrounds? Did you do props? All of this kind of stuff. And it adds up the points total. I can't remember how much points you can get for one drawing. And then you submit it, and the artist that you attack gets really, really excited, and your points go into the pool of points of your team. Thank you, America, for liking the stream. Happy almost birthday. On Canada Day! Thank you, cameraman, for the follow. Can't believe I have a cameraman following me. Oh my goodness. She reaches 2,000 and she's famous. It is art fight time. I can type, I swear. That's not my link, that is Redifer. That doesn't quite work. I forgot I copied his link. Anyway, go subscribe to Red. Thank you. I suddenly just see a demon in my face. I'm like, that's not right. There we go. That is hilarious. 20 streak, let's go. You saw a possum? Heck yeah. What's going on? You hear those here talk about art fight? Oh yeah, this is a big event. It's been going on. How old is art fight actually? Art fight. When did art fight start? 2007. But also 2010. But also 2015. I would say 2007 roughly. I mean, art training has always been a thing, but it's just a big event. Just a big event. I'm gonna put that there. Beep boop 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 beep boop beep doo. You want a big rock and they let you put anything on it, so you put freedom in the date USA, got its freedom. Neat. America. Run copyright 2015. Yeah, that's when like the actual website was created. The idea of art fight's been around longer than that, but when the actual website... I spelled tragedy wrong. What kind of emo am I? Two of the judges are there hundreds of participants, or it's a bunch of different art fights. There are no judges. There are no judges. Just the people who created it. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of participants. There we go. Not on my computer now. Why would I do that? I have characters that have Japanese names. And they would be like, that is spelled wrong. You're trying to spell this. And I'm like, I don't even know what that word is. Tragedy. That's not gonna help. It's tragedy. Not good. Oh, tacos. Heck yeah. I wasn't posting through my phone. I was posting on my computer. There is technically an auto-correct feature on computers, too. But I don't want to deal with that. I've dealt with it in the past, and it was stupid. So you can write the songs, but can't spell tragedies? My mom was funny. Alrighty. I have posted. Did it. Heck yeah. I'm thirsty. Wawa. My keys are very loud. Good. That's what people like. They like to hear me tippy tap. Also, my keyboard was a little bit closer than normal. But people like to hear me type, right, everybody? You like the keyboard ASMR. May talk about non-art related things on Art Fight Day? The holiday of artists? Yeah, sure, it's fine. You're trapped inside. What happened? You okay? Oh, so y'all, we made it to 2K. Remember when that happened? Wildfires? Ooh. But we made it. We made it. We made it to 2K. We're actually at 2008, which in my opinion was a very good year. Because that was like 8th grade. You have a question? What is your question, sewer rat? Want to know if you knew about the crowd control integration. I know a little bit about it. They only give, like, from the last time that I looked at crowd control, they only had, like, 3 things that used channel points. The rest, everything was bits. And I don't think it might work with YouTube now. Maybe. I'm not really sure. But again, they only work with bits rather than like channel points and stuff. If you want, they have like 3 slots for channel points, and if you want more, you have to pay. That is from what I remember when I tried to do a crowd control thing a couple years ago. Well, congrats on the rock. That's pretty cool. And there's chaos boats spawn the boss over in your friend's face. That's hilarious. Alrighty. Let me get some music for myself going. I want a motionless and white night. That's what I want. Because it's 15 days until their album. Ah! Good month. Good month. Oh, this is kind of loud. Yeah, chords are expensive. 100 points to one channel point, and others are bits, but I think it's still okay because not too much chaos. Yeah, I mean, it's a good incentive for people to do bits, but you know how I am about money. I need money, but yet I'm always really bad at being like, hey, bits, hey, subscribe. I'm so awkward. Meanwhile, I'm seeing like people literally put in like their stream notifications of just like, we're $100 and something away from my subathon goal, and I'm just like, I can't deal with this. Did I hear the new song? I have not heard the new song. Did the new song come out today? Because I didn't hear it. YouTube deleted the dislike button. I think that's only for certain channels. Like, so people can turn off the dislikes. You get free 50 per stream and can use channel points, but it's not necessary. It's if you want, so I thought it might be okay. I'll have to look more into it. Like I said, the last time I looked at crowd control, it was like 2 years ago. So yeah. I know, how you doing? It came out today? Yeah, no, I haven't heard it today. I have not heard the new song. I normally wait until like Fridays or something to listen to new songs. But maybe I'll listen to it after stream. Did it for every channel? Is it on my channel? Are you able to dislike my stream? No, I still have a dislike. That must be a regional thing. Only on shorts? Oh. Really? Well, let's look at my shorts. Oh yeah, it is gone! Huh. That's weird. Why would they do that? Can't dislike your bots anymore. Not my bots, my shorts. Can't dislike. Can't dislike my bots that I totally buy for my comments. Am I right, y'all? It doesn't even tell you the likes to dislike ratio anymore on that. That's funny. It's do over here. Is it just because my screen's not full? No, it doesn't. Oh. Wait, never mind. Those ads don't exist. Or those things don't exist. Those videos. I want to see. I'm curious. She's a curious girl. Curious. Load faster! I'm impatient. Yeah, it doesn't show the like to dislike ratio on things anymore. Well, how is that helpful for data? Maybe like for your stream? Thank you. If anybody hasn't liked the stream yet, please do, because it helps a bunch. Keeps your girl being on YouTube featured. Be in bed for a long time, but kept waking up every 15 to 20 minutes. The longest was 2 hours, so brain hoardy. Oh, golly, buddy. Alrighty. We yapped long enough. Y'all want to draw? I may have already... I did some mining off stream. I mean, I did some drawing off stream. That's gaming. I was thinking Minecraft. That's Dog Place too. This one, Choco. Get your head in the game. Anyway, that's some mining off stream. Can I just call it that? It makes it's funny to me. Anyway, my humor's weird. Who was playing Minecraft? Red and I played some Minecraft last night. Not you? Yeah, when would you ever play Minecraft? Anyway, I did some mining upstream. And because I am a background addicted little thing, it's our fight time, y'all! It's our fight time! And so, the first person I'm gonna be attacking, I don't remember who they are, but their little characters are called Bliss. And I thought they were very cute. I thought that they were very cute. Mining, you play Minecraft? Yes. It's so cute. I already have a Minecraft skin, but I know you make amazing Minecraft skins. But I like mine. I think I did pretty good on it. Unless you could do better. Maybe you could do one for Red. So blessing you for the fighting of arts. Thank you. Does it? But yeah, the idea of this one, these are little guys that they're just little guys. Man, it would have been helpful if I had the link to things. What am I in line for? Let me... Oh, it's because overload of website. Everybody's here. Man, I don't have a link to the person right now. These are little guys that like hang out in nature, in gardens and stuff. And so I'm extra. I'm very extra. You drop your RFI? I don't know if people are allowed to put links in my chat. You put in your username. As you have their name, you switch the name to RFI and that's it. I don't remember the name. I forgot I can't copy names on TikTok chat. Okay. Mine is just Choco Ichigo. You know what doesn't make any sense? Me, all the time. Okay, I'm back in. This was somebody that I followed recently. I don't remember who. Just open up the last 3 people, Choco. No, that was Emma. I don't think it was you either. No, it was! Okay, I found this person. They're Echo Malo. And these are little Vliss. So I'll put the link to the Vliss in the chat. Why are there sidewalks in the Disney movie cars? Think about it. There aren't even any real humans in the movies, so why are there sidewalks? So you know when another car is drunk? Why would you use ChatGPT? Don't do that. Anyway, these are little lists. Let's read about them a little bit. Curious little creatures. They're bipedal nature spirits that partially materialize in the world with healthy ecosystems. They appear both in gardens and in other worlds. I could have done a simple garden instead. I'm putting a freaking waterfall. Why am I like this? So, before I stopped working, I already did a lot of the background because I was gonna work on a brick thing. You wanna watch me make bricks? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I want very, like, whimsical bricks, like, that are not exactly, you know, like, some are smaller. So who here in chat is doing the art of fights? You decided that you're taking a Swiffer penny and stocking for chibi hands now? Oh, heck yeah. That's pretty good. And maybe we'll do it like that. Yeah, that. Maybe we'll do the pattern like that. Okay, let's draw it bigger here, and then maybe we can just copy and paste it. You got 2 more texts while at work? Wow. Yeah, but anybody else has any other questions about art fight or something, please feel free to ask, because it's a very fun time of year for artists. Stressful as all heck. Why does it have to happen in July? Ah. Because when it's like the majority of the world is out of school. I know. There's too much that happens in July. Let's do smaller. This is smaller. The person you did art for, you didn't even get to revenge last year. I'll put in your art. Oh, heck yeah! Very nice. This will be my first attack. I really didn't have like any like planned attacks. Like who was I going to attack and stuff. I mostly just like people who like interacted with me on Blue Sky. I'm like, well, yep, alright. I guess I'll do that. Cause nobody was like paying attention. Look, I'm a good streamer. I'm a decent streamer. Social media though is my enemy. I'm so bad at social media. Nobody sees anything. I'm like, okay. You low-key kind of hate it being in July because you're way less motivated? Really? Why is that? God, anytime I try to post something on social media, it is just like, damn, this is gonna be a hit. This is gonna be great. Nothing. And then a person who just says hi will get like hundreds of responses. And it's just like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I reply to people's stuff. I exist. I need to do better at replying to people's stuff, but it's fine. I'm fine. Social media is a sham. There's nothing social about it. Thank you, Wildcard, for the share. What kind of lie you do that you look like characters? What kind of attack bait? Now you guys doing that? Nice. More like social media. Yeah. If you're funny on social media, you'll do it. My problem is I can't think of funny things to say. Like, I'm kind of funny. I say funny things. But to, like, post it online? Nope. Nope. Funny meter goes bye-bye. I don't mind some of the bricks being askew. Because it's supposed to be whimsical. Now we have another long one, and that's the pattern, basically. As I regret how I did this brick. Right there. Is music supposed to be playing? Yes. Is it not heard? Oh, it's just really low. I normally have my music be very, very low. Because some songs are really loud, some songs are really low. Thanks for the follow, name I cannot read on stream. I think you should see a doctor about that. You want me to be a Kiwi? I'm not Kiwi. I'm not from New Zealand. I'm not a Kiwi. Well, yeah, a lot of the people that watch me on stream, I don't think any of you really follow me on social media. I think mostly on Instagram, and I guess that is probably the one that I neglect the most because I hate it. It let me in. I was in line and it finally let me in. I mean, the good thing of social media is networking, and that's kind of what I use it for, is to try to reach out and find other people. But it's so hard to find other people when they don't interact with you. I'm fine. This is something that Red and I rant about with each other a lot, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know the secret. I don't know. When I don't feel like I'm funny enough. Ugh. Okay, been waiting for someone to attack you. I hope someone does soon. It's so exciting. That's like another thing is that a lot of people just like kind of ignore YouTube streams on it's like, especially on like Blue Sky and stuff. Like you see it all the time with just like people being like, "Did you know that I also stream on YouTube?" And people are just like, "Oh, I had no idea." And it's just like, yeah. When you don't want to deal with the Twitch nonsense, go to YouTube. I always post stuff on other social media. And I post when I'm live. And then it's nuts, and sometimes it needs to be played like a game. But I'd say you get to meet your fans on the down low, slow and steady. Oh yeah, I'm not really worried about it. I want to have like genuine people. Yeah, we did make it to 2K. Yeah, I'd much rather have the genuine build up. Like, of course it is good to, you know, show yourself on social media. But yeah, you definitely find the more true of people just streaming. Just streaming. Like, some people just have this magic thing of that they already have, like, a mass following on, like, Twitter or something, and they haven't even, like, streamed yet. They're just a VTuber pre-debut. And they have, like, thousands of followers, and it's just like... Okay. Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, we made it to 2K. Like, once again, thank you so much, everybody. Definitely gotta figure out when we are going to celebrate things. We're gonna do an art board. We might do a karaoke night. Ooh. Just have to figure out when everything happens. July is such a busy month. Too busy. Too busy for the Choco. For everything that she wants to do. There was a wave of first video videos that also built for newcomer channels. It's exciting. Oh, interesting. It's the best time for your tablet to just stop working. Oh. Yeah, it also depends on like a niche. Sometimes when you find yourself like my niche is very much art. My best streams are my art streams. You find yourself in like a niche. Which can be good, can be stressful sometimes because you're just like, I want to do everything and like people just don't care. But then you find your actual viewer base that will watch anything that you do, and that's nice. It's a nice feeling. What up, Swag? How you doing? Oh, you're saying hi to Doozes first. Never mind. Heck me. I understand. I do want to say hi to Doozes too. Hello, Ika. How you doing? It's like I'm streaming that in that category right now. Crazy. I'm doing well. I understand. Seeing Doozits is an absolute gem. Or mirror? Mirror. Mirror. You about playing a game? Did you lose the game? Sorry. Everybody unfollows right now. 2K, God. Yeah, we miss you, buddy. So I had my doctor's appointment yesterday. Biopsies hurt. I'm still kind of in pain. But my doctor said that everything was looking fine and that I should get my results in a week or so. And basically it's if things are going good. Am I dying, or is just that just TikTok? That was just TikTok. Remind me after stream or send me a message so I look. Discord and their updates are horrible, but the pinning message feature is a bestie. So send me a message, I'll pin it, and it'll remind me to do that after stream. Why is everything breaking? Why am I dying? Why is there an hourglass? Help! Am I dying? Everything's for... Oh boy. Oh boy. Why am I lagging? Hello? What the heck was that? I didn't appreciate that. Do what I do. put the games you currently have downloaded on a wheel spin. And if it lands on a game and you're like, you don't want to play that game, and then possibly the true game that you want to play will come out. That's what I do. So am I okay? Do I sound bad? Yeah, but sometimes, like, games that you have, like, especially things that you've downloaded, it's just like, do I really want to play that? I don't know. Like, I have several things downloaded, and I'm just like, do I really want to play that tonight? Not really. You sound fine? Okay, good. I just got worried because everything stalled for a moment. And TikTok seems to be dying. Performance issue detected. Shut up. Everything else is fine, TikTok. Grow up. Thank you for the likes, Ask. No, I just had a break. I think it's because I don't know what TikTok was doing, but I think because I don't know if it had a memory leak or something like that, or it just did something. Because TikTok uses its own live thing that it lagged, and then it lagged my entire computer, and then I was just like, don't do that. I don't like that. Look how cute that path is already. I love it. This is the thing I decided to draw on stream, a brick path. This is the most riveting content. This is what you watch me for, is making my bricks. My favorite thing to do, which it actually is, because I am a psychopath. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. No. Anyway, yeah, doctor's appointment. Yeah, biopsies hurt. I mean, it's not the worst a biopsy could do, but the where the biopsy was, ow. The biopsy itself doesn't actually hurt. It's everything afterwards. It's just afterwards that hurts, and I'm just like, yeah, soreness, pain, cramps. Ugh. But I'm here because it's art fight. And I want to art fight. Hello, Gojo. How you doing? Although it was funny because I was talking to my doctor, and she asked me if I took any pain medication, before going there, and I'm like, no. She's like, did you take anything the last time you got a biopsy? And I went, no, and they did everything on that one. They did everything on that day. Whew. Girl went through a lot that day. And yeah, they did a lot on that day, but she's just like, okay, you're a baddie. And so my doctor called me a baddie, and I felt pretty good about myself. And then after it was over, she's just like, you're right, you have a high pain tolerance. Because I told her, I'm like, I just have a high pain tolerance. I really do. Probably just because of the years of pain that I've dealt with, that you just get used to it. But I just have, like, just a very high pain tolerance. And she's just like, A+. Cause, like, yeah, it hurt. But I'm just like, you know what hurts up? It's the after. That gargoyle skin? Yeah, I'm tough. That's what it is, because I'm a gargoyle. So I'm tough. Thank you so much, Gojo, for the likes. Thank you. I'm a gargoyle. Gargoyle girly. A cat goyle. Yes. I'm not inviting Angry Reacts to be a co-host. I don't even know who that is. It's not who we think it is. Someone with a similar name. Look how whimsical! Famous. Well, thank you for stopping by, Gojo. You take care. It was path reminds you. It was path remind you of. The fact that I want to have it multiple colors too, like the pink, the yellow, the all of that, you know, that kind of helps. How's your favorite pistachio? I'm good. We had a nap. I had biscuits yesterday. That was good. Yeah, I'm good. He didn't know biscuits are like one of Pistachio's favorite things. I don't know people that try to make fake ailments trying to get pills to the doctors are probably glad to see people that aren't chasing pills. I mean, this is a cancer doctor, so she's a little... She doesn't just push pills. She does say that I'm funny, though, because I was just like, I'm here, I'm just ready. And then there was something that I said. But she was just like, you are so funny. Because I'm just like, here I am. Hello, hello, brother and sister, the Spro. What do you want to be known as? That's a very long name. Boop, boop, boop. Sorry, I hiccuped on that one. You get another one. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, Martin, how you doing? Where were you? Save and sip, got you. Background queen, I am. Thank you. I wanted to start with the background. I don't even have the character yet. I just wanted the background. Also, hi, hello. Waving. Is that a mummykins? You just with your PC to downstairs room? Whoa! Basement gremlin. You are a true basement dweller. You did it! Heck yeah. That sounds pretty good. I have not had that experience. When I went to, I mean, I guess this is urgent care rather different than, you know, going to like your primary care or a specialist, but going to an urgent care, I was dealing with like really, really bad pain with my teeth because my wisdom teeth were severely impacted and dealing with TMJ. And you know, I just wanted them to help me fix it somehow of like, what should I do? All of that stuff. And this dude gives me like a 5-minute long lecture about how he's like, I don't want to give you narcotics because there was a guy who came in every 3 weeks with some new injury to get harder painkillers and everything. And I'm just sitting there being like, I'm not asking for opioids. Just give me like heavy duty ibuprofen, I don't know. Because honestly, the heavy duty ibuprofen worked better than the freaking narcotics did. Sleepy meow meow boy. Oh, little baby. Meow meow meow. Mikey, are you sleepy meow meow boy? No, we had a pretty good nap, huh? Yeah. We did that, be like, oh, I was gonna ask for different beds. I mean, I just wanted the pain to stop. But, like, he was, like, having me, like, swear that I wouldn't come here again asking for more things, and I'm just like, I just want to feel better. I'm in so much pain, like, I couldn't talk. Like, the only thing that ever soothed any of the pain was swishing around cold water. I had so much water. I had so much water that month. Because that was the only thing that would dull the pain. Ibuprofen would work for, like, a little while, but, like, not long enough. Well, it's because I was dealing with TMJ as well as my wisdom teeth just being severely impacted because, like, I was, like, 28 and I still had my wisdom teeth. Oh, I don't need it anymore. I'm perfectly fine. I still deal with my TMJ, but this is when I still had my wisdom teeth. Yeah, no, those are all gone. I yeeted those suckers. I kinda wish I got to keep them, but I wasn't allowed to. Like, how much does a tooth fairy give for wisdom teeth? Come on. No, you got really sick from them. You got sick. $5 for a wisdom tooth? I don't know. I had it for many years. I feel like the value would go up, maybe. I forgot how my own pattern went. Long. Okay, yeah. I don't recall getting sick. Just remember they don't work. You got nauseous. But do you know the Tooth Fairy? I feel like she's really busy because, like, sharks and stuff lose their teeth through their entire lives. Sharks must be, like, rich. Like, they must be loaded. Human teeth have the power? Well, that's not fair. Why don't sharks get to have a tooth fairy? They have to lose their teeth through their entire life. Yeah, they grow new ones, but, like, they have a shark tooth fairy? Is that Petals? Yes. We're doing it. We're doing it. We'll get there. Why do you do this to yourself, Choco? I don't know. What the heck was that noise? Was that you? Might have been you. I think it was Mayoshi that did something weird on my earsies. Oh, you're getting Dutch ads. I get really confused. I don't even have a VPN, but I get really confused when I get ads that are in French. If I get something that is like Spanish or something, yeah, that makes sense. If I get something that's in Japanese, yeah, it still makes a little bit of sense because I'm a freaking weeb. But when there's another language of like French, I'm like, where did I go? Why is it? Why the French here? You don't get that? That's because you're subscribed. Oh yeah, it makes sense that we get Spanish ads, because, you know, it's over there. Plus, there's a lot of Spanish-speaking people, especially here, because, you know, this used to be Mexico. I don't mind the Spanish-speaking ads. Get a lot of Canadian viewers? I mean, I have a few Canadians. I've collected a few. See. Oh, do it again, Wheel. Let's go. Let's see what you get. Yeah, I know French is spoken in Canada. You're sweating something like something that sweats a lot? A human? Gross. Yeah, more so on the east side would be more the French Canadian. Don't call Ark a French Canadian. He'll murder you. I've seen it. That's why Conrad's dead. And not because I'ma kill him. Hello, how you doing? You have to play the Picross game. You want Egypt team? Ooh, that sounds fun. Got a Norway ad for a candy that isn't in the US. Is that because you're in like Scandinavian area of the US? That was actually one of your summer sale purchases. Nice. Why didn't I stream last night? Because yesterday I had a doctor's appointment. I got my second biopsy. I got poked and prodded in places where you don't want to get poked and prodded. It's called Jose. That's such a cute name. I love it. What's a biopsy? Biopsies are normally used to see certain cells of the body. My biopsy is to test to see if there's how the cancer cells are doing in my body. It's like a fusion of Minesweeper and Picross. Ooh. Pedals taught me how to play Minesweeper. I haven't tried it out, but I learned. Are you gonna touch you? Thank you. You don't know who my favorite band is, but you bet you're a bigger fan? Yeah? Really? Considering I've been a fan of this band since like 2006, 2007? You wanna bet? You wanna go? You have to resurface? Why? You're a poser? I'm a poser? I'm a poser of my favorite band that I have a lot of merch of, that I have listened to their new album religiously since it came out. Yeah. That I've seen them in concert 5 times? Has it been 5 times, Mama? I've seen Andy Black once. Minesweeper was made to teach people how to write and left click, and Solitaire was to teach people how to click and drag, and that's why they're free on Windows. And they're a really good time waster, especially when your internet's dead. No. Yes, the online concert, but also every single radio show that they did, except for like maybe 3 of them that they did during COVID. The amount of times that I heard Scarlet Cross was many times, but I watched almost every single radio show. Anyway, yes, my favorite band is Black Boat Rides. Oh, I love the radio shows. That was a very good time. I still try to, if I'm awake, I still try to find radio shows they're on. Most of the time I miss them. But when they're on tour, they don't have as many, they don't go on to as many radio shows. Need to hear their music? I wouldn't start with their latest album if you're not ready for roar music. I always say start off with Wretched and Divine, because that one is just very good. I think Wretched and Divine is always a good start off album because it's story based. You feel it, you get it. It's not too aggressive. If you're feeling a little bit more angst, then it's Set the World on Fire. If you just want like straight up emo, then it's their first album. We Stitch These Wounds. How do you spell the name? It's just Black Veil, like Veil, and then Brides. Did I spell Veil right? I always mess it up. Yeah, I did. No, I didn't? Yes. I'm dyslexic. Yeah. You're just bad at spelling. That's okay. I am also very bad at spelling, but that's just because I'm dyslexic as hell and my brain doesn't see letters. I had a discovery the other night of why am I really bad at spelling, and like, you know, people are just like, just sound it out, or like, I can see, because like I can see an image perfectly. Like I can see like this entire landscape perfectly. But when it comes to words or numbers, I can't picture them right. And I think it's because I picture letters and numbers as colors. And when the letters are all in my brain, I'm just seeing the colors, not the letters. And so my brain just goes, oh. And so they're like moving around. And I'm just like, what am I looking at in my brain? Memorize the colors? I don't want to memorize 26 plus another 10. So 36 things. I don't do that. I don't have time for that. Anyway, yes, I would recommend Wretched Divide as your first album. And then, like, if you want something more heavy, go to their fourth album, which is their self-titled album, or their latest album. That's if you want really, really, really heavy. If you want really, 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 really heavy, go to their latest album. That's Vindicate is heavy. If you want heavy. If you want story-based as Wretched Divine, Phantom Tomorrow is also very story-based. And I think is also kind of a good beginner if you're just listening to them. Oh yeah, if you want to cry, listen to Veil. If you want to feel angry at the world, it also just like, you just want to cry and just relieve some feelings, Veil is the good thing. So okay, so we got We Stitch These Wounds, it's just bona fide, just emo. The angst is like, you just angsty, just like against authority. Set the World on Fire. Wretched and Divine is just a masterpiece in itself of just story-based, just a beautiful array of things that is not too heavy, but definitely more explorative of things. Their self-titled album is just hardcore raw time. Then you got Veil's a roller coaster of emotions of I feel like crying. I'm also angry. Oh god, what is happening? Then you have Phantom Tomorrow, which is another story-based, but you want, like, more, like, action story-based? That doesn't really have a great resolution, but is a fun time? And then you have Vindicate, which is you just want to be angry. You're like, I hate the state of everything. I'm angry. That's Vindicate. It's a great time. I love it. Like story for a band. Let's see, I've listened to Sabaton stuff for you because this is peak. Oh, what? Aw, thank you for the 10 jewels. Thank you, thank you. I like when people actually write in chat because I can't actually see it. You're my neighbor? Howdy, neighbor. Yeah, always tell me if jewels are happening because StreamerBot doesn't tell me. I would appreciate that, y'all. Thank you so much for the jewels. Well, neighbor mentioned? Yes. You overslept? Oh, good morning then. For a while because they had the story I was thinking about. Yeah, they're pretty sick. I haven't really listened to them much in like a long time. But yeah. I kicked my monitor cord. Will it come back? Wugga wugga? Yeah! Wugga wugga's worked. You got Converse? Oh, you got Converse, like the shoes. For some reason, my brain went to math, and I don't know why. You have a waffle split? Oh, heck yeah. Why did my brain go to math? We were talking about dyslexia earlier, so you know. We're not doing meth. No. 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 Not meth. No. 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 Math. No. No huffing and puffing. Salem's doing that? I mean, that would make a lot of sense, but no, Kitty, no. Don't do it. Don't do math. Take care, deuces. Have some good sleep. I'm sorry the only thing you saw me draw was a pathway, but it looks neat. Don't do math. Do math. No, no, no. Don't do either. Math is just as harmful. Actually, no. Bad. That. This is the wrong one. You have a math addiction? What the hell is wrong with you? Yes! Ooh! Doozids, I don't know if you saw the post in the collab server, but we're gonna be doing something, I think next week for, yeah, next week, because next week is Red's birthday. And you're more than welcome to join us for Redifer's birthday goose. Heck yeah, you take care. Have a good rest of your night. The quadratic equations make you high. I'm really scared about what the Pythagorean theorem does to you. What's in your mouth, dog holding math? No! Don't do math, it just causes taxes. Don't do it! No, Ika's still somewhere around here. If not, he already resurfaced. Oh no, there's Ika. He hasn't resurfaced yet. A catnap? Oh boy. Fun times. Yes, I'm gonna be doing a subathon. It's gonna like cut into the last week of a Red subathon, which I feel kind of bad about. But yeah. Because Red subathon goes until the 17th. I think I'm gonna start mine on the 13th. I had to start thinking of incentives and incentives that I'll actually do. I really want the, like, I mean, I did most of my incentives to the thing that I did last year. Math games? Are we gonna do cool math games? I'll write it down. I will write it down for a math stream. I will find all the math games. I'm writing it down. We're gonna go to cool math game. Not math game. No. 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 What a typo. Okay. Subathon idea. Cool math games. I don't know about lingo. I know I don't have it. Thank you, Jace, for the follow and the likes. Hello, how are you? No, I'm down for funny incentives. Because I'm the worst when it comes to incentives for a subathon. Especially because it's kind of harder to do when you're a VTuber. And so it's just like, you know. Duolingo? I'm not doing Duolingo on stream. Yeah, I have a 800 and something day streak, but I'm not doing my Duolingo on here. Is there a red velvet ice cream cake? Bruh. Hell yeah. Does Choco know the lingo? That would be funny. Duolingo is a magical girl. You back? What's up? Nico? Is that how you want to be known as? Nico? Am I saying that right? Yeah, popcorn? Oh, heck yeah. How do you like your popcorn? Unsalted, lightly salted, butter, light butter, a different type of flavor like cheese. Do you like put seasonings on it? More like Nico? Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. I always prefer when people tell me how to say their names. Because I'll just read it as a certain way, and I'm like, if you don't tell me, you will permanently be that forever. Unpopped? Lace, you don't like corn! You like caramel popcorn? Or candy corn? Candy corn is not... You said unpopped, and so I immediately go to corn. You don't like corn. You can like popcorn without enjoying corn. That is true. Butter and bacon seasoning. Interesting. Caramel popcorn's good, though. I never really enjoyed kettle corn. Like, that's like I don't know if that's still such a common thing, but like, the kettle corn that was like at fairs or the zoo, I'd never liked that. There are so many, like, people like get into popcorn like crazy. And there's like so many different like seasonings and stuff. And they're like into it. And it's like, you know what? Good for you. My favorite way to have popcorn is like, we called it a junk salad when I was a teenager. And basically, you have the popcorn, right? But you just put different things in it. Like, you put M&Ms, you put pretzels, you put like a Chex Mix thing. You just mix a bunch of things in it. And it's a junk salad. That's the best way to have it. I don't eat them together, though. So here's the stupid thing that I do. Or did, because I haven't had this in, like, a decade. Not many decades, just a decade. Is I can't eat them together because the textures and the sweetness, I can't eat them like all just one handful. I'm fine if they're in the bag together or the bowl together, but grab a handful, eat them separately. Why am I like this? I do the same thing with Chex Mix too. I can't eat them all together because they're all different textures. It's like I eat the Chex first. You save the little rice for last because those are the best. Oh, pretzels are great. I love pretzels. It's basically not a mix. I know, I'm weird. I do this though. I do it with so many different, like, I don't know. I'm neurodivergent, okay? I'm a weirdo. I do the same thing with like sandwiches. Like, you have a sub sandwich. I don't mind if the things are on a sandwich together, but to eat it, I can't eat the sandwich together. I have to eat the bell peppers and the lettuce and I basically just turned my sandwich into a sandwich and a salad. And so I eat the salad first. And then basically I'm just left with just bread, meat, and cheese. Mama! I was telling Stream about my weird eating habits.
Oh. I would just
I was telling them how I eat a sub sandwich.
like a salad.
Like
bread.
a salad. Yeah. And I just, basically just the salad, and then I just have a basic meat and cheese sandwich. Sometimes I leave, depending on the lettuce, sometimes I leave the lettuce on there. It just depends. I know, I'm weird. Yeah. You got blue. The only sandwich you like is Nutella sandwich between two. Sandwich between two. First, I don't know why I read that as you like Nutella, and you said sandwich between two bread. I don't know why I pictured the Nutella outside the bread. You said between, and yet my brain pictured it differently, and I can't control what my brain does. No, I love a sandwich. Just give me bread, slap some meat and cheese, and I'm happy. Nutella toast? Yeah, but you have to hold it with the Nutella outside. You do it, Steven. I believe in you.
Sergeant Strike streaming picks on Netflix. USA 250. Free, Creed 3, Rockies, Oklahoma City bombing, Kid,
One of these things is not like the other.
and Sawtooth.
Two of these things are not like the others.
I know what Gone Girl is, I don't know what Carry On is. But, yay!
I said slapping meat and cheese. Not just slapping meat, you weirdo. Slap a cow? No. Don't do that. Cows are nice. I like cows. They go moo. Pistachio's very protective about his cows. I love cows. Do you like cows because they make you think of Mikey because they're both like black and white? Me. I also just like that they go moo. Because they moo. Yeah. Okay. But the Mikey look is an additive thing. Yeah. Okay. Moo. I like those. He does. He really does. I like those. I mean, sometimes we do call Mikey Moo. I like those. He can't resist.
$5 credit. Grocery. Amazon.
Nice.
Have to spend $25 on everyday groceries.
Oh. Nice. A few games? Heck yeah. Nice. Cause it's birthday month.
It is birthday month.
God, it is. Too many birthdays. I mean, at least there's a little bit of a break. Anybody else here have a July birthday? Look, growing up, I didn't know many people that had a July birthday. Both your mother and your father are July. Oh man. 120 consecutive streams. Heck yeah, thank you so much. Your brother does? Nice. You don't know what to eat? Eat some shredded cheese while you figure it out. There you go. Oh, I know a lot of people who have November birthdays. I just say that there's a lot because we have Red, and literally a couple days after is my mother. And then we got like a couple of weeks, and then it's me. I'm at the end of the month. I make the month special. The Leo energy. Rawr.
Good, it's about that's what they can say. It's 20% when you spend 50.
Jesus. I mean, I was supposed to be born in August, but I didn't want to be an August Leo. August Leos are different.
You book from Barnes and Noble.
Oh.
Here.
Oh my god, we're getting there, y'all. Oh, it looks so cute, though. Happy birthday a few days after your favorite holiday is the best. Is it? Because I feel like a lot of people complain because it's just like... Because at least, like, when you have your birthday, like, halfway through the year, it's just like, you get to celebrate your birthday, and then you're good, and then you can celebrate the holiday, especially if it's a gift-giving holiday, and you're just like, I get to celebrate this, and it's, you know, it's great. Over there, then, because you can eat candy on your birthday. I mean, yeah, it's pretty cool, but... Oh. Ah! I just... I guess it's a lot of gifts. I know that some people hate it because, like, some parents are like, well, your birthday is Christmas or near Christmas, so this is your birthday and your Christmas gift. And it's just like, that's not nice. Don't do that. If I had a child that was, like, near, like, Christmas time or something, I'm like, nah, we celebrating your half birthday. Because it's just like, we celebrate your birthday, yes, but it's like, nah, you need to have a separate part of the year for like, for just them. Because it's way too much. We don't do that for you, Mikey. But who cares about the new year? It's about you. The fireworks are for Mikey. Boop, 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 and a boop. I stretch. Yeah. I do. At least I try to understand. I'm gonna have for them, but that backfired. Oh. Well, that's just what I would do.
I popped this little bell when I wasn't looking.
Ow! I love that guy.
Pretty much gave up.
Well, you got like 3 on Monday.
Give him the height that he can the upper part of your mouth.
Yeah, and that's when you put your tongue up and you're like, and you press that thing. You're supposed. They show you that you're supposed to do it with your hand, and I'm like, I don't want to put my fingers in my mouth. Gross.
Didn't help me anyway.
I remember I learned that trick from Disney Channel. That you press on that certain point, and it kind of helps. Not really. I just drink water because the water is not cold, and it's warm, and so it cools everything. Well, it's brain freeze, so it warms everything up. There we go.
When I got a nice headache, I was like, I don't have any more. This my drink is gone. I'm not.
Drinks called poison. People to see how to safe throw away rat poison apple. What? Where did we go? Why are we putting rat poison in drinks? Why are we aquatafanaing people? Aquatafana was more than rat poison. It used it like nightshade stuff, like belladonnas and things, but still. My brain just goes, aquatafana. No, my brain really goes to, well, because you said drinks, I think of aquatafana, but every time I think of like rat poison or just like arsenic or something like that, first off my brain goes to Chicago, but then secondly, some people can't handle the arsenic. Anyway, Chicago's a good time. I think about the person who did murder by mail. I think that's, is it bad to say that you have a favorite case? Because I think that is, like, it just, every time I listen to it, I'm just like, genius but stupid. Don't murder people, but damn, that's some kind of petty. Yep. No, that's no. This is like an old case. So basically, there was a lady who, well, first off, she cheated on her husband, and so her husband left her. But she wanted her husband back, and the husband's just like, no, I'm not going back with you because he already, he started a new life. He had a new wife, he had a family and everything, and he moved clear across the country. And so, I think her name was Cordelia. Miss Cordelia decided to poison some chocolate bonbons, package them up with a nice little bow and send them through the mail. And send them to the husband and, you know, the wife and everything, but it was mostly for the husband's wife. And she said that she signed it with a Mrs. C. And, you know, thinking of like, oh, it was, you know, the wife thought it was, you know, from, you know, somebody that she knew. And she ate it, and she and her sister died. Like, because it was like a whole family thing. Like, the mother and father of the victims were there, and the children didn't have any because, you know, they didn't have their dinner yet. But she ate like 3 of them. So, yeah. And it was not those poor people suffered. Tell me a thing, I'll check it out in a moment. But it's just, it was just so interesting, especially because, like, they had to deal with, like, jurisdictions kind of thing. Like, that was, like, a brand new kind of thing of, like, the murder happened in Delaware, I think? But Cordelia lived in California. So it's like, obviously they had to go to California and, like, try to find her and everything. And it was so interesting, and this was, like, one of, like, the first cases that they did a handwriting analysis to try to find her. And then they also somehow got back to, I think it was the post office, and the post office was like, yeah, there was this lady, I can remember her. He only remembered her because, like, they reminded, or Cordelia reminded the post person of a family member. And so they were able to, like, say exactly everything. And then she was found out because they found a receipt for the chocolates. It's one of the most Oh! Ooh! Oh my goodness, we're cute. He's gonna love that. I love it. Or he's gonna love that. Also, I'm gonna pin your thing so I can remember later. You're so cutie. I can definitely color that in. That's very cute. Thank you. But apparently, like, Cordelia was, like, very charming and everything. And people said, like, because, you know, obviously she went to prison. But people said that they saw her around town. So it was thought that she may have, like, charmed the prison guards and, like, got to have a little bit of outdoor time. And it's just like, ma'am, you're supposed to be in prison. You're not supposed to be out here. What do you think you're doing? He murdered 2 people. I don't know. No, I love it. It's so cute. How did someone manage to have... So it was actually, like, rat poison in these drinks that huh? What? I'm confused. I feel like I'm missing a couple of things. Who... Was it an accident? Did somebody... Was there a thought from her? What's happening? I'm scared. Was it one of those things of like children touch things and you poured things and it's just like, ooh, this is a fun green color. I don't know what color arsenic is. You're back and clean? Oh, did you take a sand bath? That's how squids take baths, right? They just like shuffle in the sand. We type it in. Okay. Okay. Because I feel like I'm missing a couple of things. Pistachio. 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 Hi, Redifer. Arsenic was used for green paint back in the day. Yeah, that's why there was so many, like, people getting sick. Because it was in paint. And these were, like, in people's, like, rooms that they talk rooms. Living rooms. Not really. Like a den, but not really. I don't know. What do fancy people have? Where they just chat. There's a room just for chatting. I'm a criminal? How dare you host a Minecraft server? I have a roleplay server that we don't play at the moment because I need to fix... Well, I don't really need to fix things. I just need to do things. Parlors. That's the word. Thank you. I'm not rich. Don't ask about the Minecraft server. Yes, there is a Minecraft server. It's on Bedrock. We have a roleplay server. It's not currently active at the moment. It will be, hopefully, by September again. That's what my goal is. Just July is just way too much. I can't focus on that. You're not rich and you have a parlor? I live in a trailer. You're Richie. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. What did you get up to? Hi. How about the private server being... Yeah, that don't exist anymore either. You're playing some Elden Ring? Did you kill anybody? Did you win? Oh, raid! Yeah, Lace, do your job! Well, thank you for the raid. Hi, everybody. I'm drawing bricks, and I've been doing this for like 2 hours. We're almost to the end, kind of, maybe a little bit. Nice view. Oh, it was just a grind day. Okay. It's okay. We have grind days. This is inside your roof. Good. Good. We are playing. Red and I are going to be playing Minecraft tomorrow. I hope all goes well and my RAM doesn't explode. Thank you so much, Ryan, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We're getting our way. Our next thing to hit is 1,000 on Twitch. We'll get there. Probably by the end of the year. Did you? Because I don't see it. Was it too long and it didn't go through? Oh no. I would hate to think that you typed all that in and it didn't all go through. Bye, Pistachio! It's a group and big name company speaking against Stop Killing Games initiative called private Minecraft servers are legal and a form of piracy. Oh! Why? No, I didn't see it. I can literally take a screenshot. It did not go into chat. Sometimes messages do that, especially if they have something that is like deemed quote-unquote inappropriate. Yeah, Red and I basically had the same thing, and our RAM is bad. So if anybody wants to give us birthday gifts, both Red and I, you want to spend like $400 on us. Thank you. As Dogging was using Minecraft and Call of Duty as examples of how video games can be run by a community after service ends. Yeah. I mean, why does it even matter? They say that we don't legally own anything that we have anyway. So, if you pirate anything, it's technically not even pirating, because how can you pirate something that you don't even own? That's not even a thing that exists. This is not Choco saying to pirate things, but... You know? Not indie things. Don't do indie things. AAA things, do it. I don't, you know. You don't own it. It doesn't actually exist. Pistachio. Video games are weird. How do you buy something and you don't own it? I know, buddy. That's what the internet's trying to figure out. Because I bought you. And you're mine. I own you. Well, I adopted you. Okay, you had apple juice, fancy cuts, but unknown to the adults. A kid had rat poison, and the reason he did is because he had a friend turn him down, all because he's what? Was the child trying to murder somebody? If buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing. This, how can you steal something that technically doesn't exist? Especially if you can't have physical copies anymore. God, that's still stupid. Boop. 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 Ape. boop. Oh, I don't think those are actual boobs. They were just sips and head pats. But you know what? You get boobs anyway. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Or if you stole something you bought. I think the only way you could do that is if it gets stolen and then you steal it back, but even though it's not stealing it back, it's taking it back. Or it gets repossessed, then it's stealing. Even though you own it, but it got repossessed because you have other dues that you need to pay. Yeah, I heard Tony saying something about this. Yeah, I think in like 2028, they're gonna be discontinuing physical discs. That is so stupid. Yeah, Red and I are gonna be... I have to set up my... That's one of the things I was gonna do tonight, was set up my PNG. Red and I are gonna be PNG tubers tomorrow. So you won't see this cute thing. Not until later. I'll probably switch over. But you'll see my other cute thing. I haven't showed it to stream yet. Ooh. Anino is gonna lose his mind. Yeah, we're gonna be PNG tubers. Ooh, heck yeah. Good for her. Yeah, a lot of people have stopped making CDs and DVDs and stuff, which I also think is very stupid. Because there are people out there that do still want to have a physical copy of something. Because, like, you know, what if your internet goes out? You can't stream. Man, you got a DVD player, you can still watch a movie or watch a show. Yeah, well.
I was gonna.
You ate a fridge? Nice. Oh.
Those are most of the things that I would do. So. I'm not gonna bring anything together unless I know.
Hello, Sebastian. I'm doing well. How about yourself? I do not recall. Do I recall that meme? I don't think I recall that meme. You know more memes than I do. Well, when companies make bad choices and when it fails, blames the consumers? Of course. Of course. You're doing great. That's good to hear, Sebastian. How do for you know that I live under a rock? I don't know some things. Thank you for the head pat. You're a dinosaur? What kind of dinosaur? Oh, Pistachio's interested. I like dinos. I want to be a brontosaurus and I want to eat trees. Is they still around? They're popular. I don't know how you say. They're gonna. Yeah, I know that they do. I'm not saying they don't exist. It's that a lot of manufacturers are doing less and getting rid of them entirely. Like we were just talking about how Sony in 2028 are discontinuing any physical copies of video games, which is stupid. Because there's people out there that definitely have, you know, that want to have the physical copy of their game. And so basically they're just making it so you really don't own the game that you bought.
Like if you have Amazon Prime, you actually bought the movie, the book that's on there, and you cancel, click on it.
Yep, you don't actually own those. Yeah, dino nuggies for the boys. Oh my good dino nugs. If they do switch to a chip rather than a disc, I guess that is okay in a way. But they need to frame their wording better if that is what they're going to change it to. Because yes, then that would be a lot less waste and everything. I would hope that they don't get rid of anything physical. Because that's just... it's just stupid. It's just stupid. You merely exist to please Pistachio. This is why we all exist. He sat down. He's stunned. Yeah, a lot of people want physical copies of their games. Especially because, like, a game that doesn't have an online feature, well, you can't play it if it's just stuck on your thing. Like, I just want to play the video game, dudes. And they're like, no, heck you.
Well, there's gonna be quite backlash.
Oh, there already is. He still has to pay the one lawsuit for the online shop thing, unless they did already pay the lawsuit. I have no idea. $99 lemon. Get good eepers. What did you do to me? Oh, I don't have my thing open. Hang on. Sing mode. Oh no. I don't know what to say. I guess we could start out with a baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, whoa, whoa, baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, whoa. Yay! Yay, pistachio. Yay, 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 pistachio. Yay, yay, yay. Yay, yay, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
One of the mock said over here.
Hello, hello, you escaped the YouTube chat, returned here, but welcome on in over here to the purple side. Yeah, the purple side. Honk honk the boy, honk honk the boy. Do do do. You know what? In dreams and for ages, why is that? This. Welcome to the side where I am forced to sing. Do 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 do. But pistachio dances with me. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Trying to make it a little bit more
Yeah,
tolerable.
yeah. Dance with me. Pistachio. Do, 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 do. And I might keep it too. Do, 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 do. That's why you write your passwords down, silly. Even though I don't do that either. Do, 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 do. That's why you do recovery password thingies. That's the only way I'm able to live. Yeah. Did you know that you can only have so many accounts with one phone number? 'Cause I learned that the other day. Please don't make me sing all night, that would not be fun. And really hard to have proper conversations. It's because you bring the rain. You resurface, and you're such a big creature that it just goes whoosh. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Rain, rain, rain. And so you don't dehydrate. Hefty sigh. That's true. Wugga wuggas to you. You gave a certain Choco a game. Am I the Choco? Am I the Choco? There's many Chocos out there. I don't know how long left this goes on. I really don't know. I should probably check. We're watching another strawberry Choco. Oh my goodness. There's probably another Choco strawberry out there. The thief! Oh no! Ah, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. We gotta boop, boop, boop the pistachio. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, but I'm the best Choco. Heck those other Chocos. I'm the best. Oh, I'm free from sing mode. Yeah. Heck those other Chocos. I'm the best. 2009. That's when I started high school. Choco, you're friended on Steam. How many Chocos do you have? Oh, it wasn't giving me a notification. Ooh, thank you. That will have to be a stream. Thankies. I am excited. I am excited. I'm gonna put that on the thing. I will fight. I'm a gargoyle. I got fist of stone. Pow pow. Thank you, Gray. I know that there's a lot of Chocos. I know. And there's even a few Choco Ichigos out there. I know I'm not creative. I didn't expect, you know, the thing is, I didn't expect to be called my username, even though it makes sense that I would be. But I kind of just accepted it. Now if anybody says my real name, I'm just like, who's that? Even Red said my name the other day, and I'm like, you never call me that. Why would you do that to me? It would be kind of hard to just say that, you know? My name isn't... No, I mean, yeah, totally, it is my name. I on my birth certificate. My mother named me that. She just knew. Right? She started the brand early. You were joking, and I know. I mean, I don't mind if you call me my actual name. Anybody else does it, though. It's not allowed. Choco, mother beeping Ichigo. That's pretty close to my actual initials, too. Except for not beeping. That is true. That's what you call me. Yeah, so yeah, you gotta start the branding early. You know, like those parents out there that like make a Instagram account for their child that's like not even born yet, and they're like, when they're 13 they have this gift, and it's just like, that is so creepy, because like it'll have like pictures of them as a baby and like all of that stuff on Instagram, and I'm like, I don't like that. Yeah, see, I don't really like being called my actual name on stream, but is what it is. No, that is a thing. That is a thing that people do. They make Instagram accounts for their children. And then they post on it, and they gain a bunch of followers and everything. And then they give it to them when they're like 13. Of course, some of them give it to them at an earlier age. And I'm like, first off, ew. Secondly, ew. Thirdly, you know who those followers are, right? Like, oh, they just want to follow. It's like, no. No, the internet. This is the internet. It's the internet. I don't know why they have a not safe for work ad. I'm very sorry. Unless it's for condoms, then yeah, that happens. Felon Ichigo. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, but we don't live in a fancy utopia. We live where there are a lot of PDF files. It is okay if you have a not safe for work account. That is perfectly fine. We support sex workers and stuff around here. But mixing that with your kids? No. No. No! Absolutely not. Ugh. Like, do your thing. Be a hot girly out there. Do your thing. But make a separate account. Also, just don't post your kids on the internet. Don't do that. They can't consent. No, that's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Like, when they're a bit more of a teenager, yeah, but it's like, sometimes with Facebook it can be a little bit different because you're selective with who you have friends with, right? So if it's like on Instagram, you can have close friends and stuff and only your close friends can see it. As long as it's private and you know who is on your feed. I mean, to be fair, there's still family members that could still be predators, but that's a whole other thing. Okay. But don't just post baby pictures and stuff, especially if, like, you know, some photos I can see is okay. It just depends, you know. Little kids doing an Easter egg hunt, but like, the people who, like, post their child in a bathtub, I want to punch them. You can have those photos and keep them to yourself. That's perfectly fine. But you posting a video of your child playing in the bath? No. No. I hate the internet. No. Or, like, the people that, like, post, like, videos of, like, their child having a meltdown or something. Oh. Or my favorite, not favorite. The ones that, like, it's their child and they got their first period. And they're like, these family... Okay, now we're going to family vlogger territory. Sorry. Family vloggers. Oh. And, like, their child, like, you know, tween age. And it's like, they go to school. And you're talking about their period on the internet? It's like, a period shouldn't be shamed, but there's also a time and a place where you talk about that, and it's not with a camera in their face. Like, if they get consent, even though a child can't fully consent, but if a child says, yes, I want to help other people my age learn about this thing, sure. That's a whole thing. But if a child, like, you're like, your child's waking up in the middle of the night saying this happened, your first instinct is to record them? Jail. To jail with you. Yeah, like, not every moment of their lives needs to be captured. Like, there are certain family vloggers that I have watched, and they do it right. They do it right. If the child is not into it, they immediately stop. Stop filming the child. You know, they don't film them, you know, in their diaper. They didn't film them in the bath. They respect it. And, like, they mostly keep the vlog about the parents rather than the main focus be. The one that is perfect example is, and I've watched him for many, many years, is Charles Trippy. You know, his whole channel started just about him. You know, him, band life, getting married, getting divorced, finding new love, getting married, having his children and everything. But when the children came along, yes, you did see content of the children, but it wasn't focused on the children. It was still about them doing whatever project that they were doing, him still on tour, whatever else. It wasn't just like camera in front of child all the time. Because there was moments where you would see like Remy be very upset. Immediately camera goes away. Be like, are you sure you don't want to? Okay. And she says, I don't want to. Go, leave. Done. Cool. That is the appropriate way to do it. You see the child is upset? Leave. That's... The camera doesn't need to be there in their face. Because it's just the fact that it's so exploitative. And it's like, people are like, get rid of all family vloggers. Well, I do agree with that statement mostly. There are some people that do have respect for their child, thank goodness, and don't just have children for content. Oh, those people. Oh, electric chair. God. Not an actual electric chair, I was doing a meme, sorry. You know, one family vlogger who asked about me because it was a single dad asking us what to do. This news. No. First up, I mean, did the child consent to that? Because I still don't like that. Because first off, there are forums and parenting forums that you could go to without having to ask the internet and showing the world that your daughter has got her period, you know? There are ways to just not do that. Because I feel like that's just so you know, they're like, it's a thing. I'm just like, it's not. Oh god, we don't talk about Ruby Frankie. I will go on a whole evil. But no. It's like, we shouldn't, you know, stigmatize periods, obviously, but also there's a time and a place to talk about them.
I definitely wouldn't have ever done that to you.
Uh-huh. Good, especially when they're young, because, like, some people will, some people get their periods when they're, like, 9 or 10. I was 10. If a camera was shoved in my face all about that, God, no, it's the most embarrassing thing. It's like, there's nothing to be embarrassed about, which is something we do need to teach, but it still doesn't need to be blasted all over the internet. Yeah, I still don't think that he should have asked. Like, yeah, if the child was like, okay, but I still don't think that that was necessary. Like I said, parenting forums exist. Like, I don't feel comfortable with that. If it was a mother or a father. I just don't like that. Hi, Bug. Hey. Oh, pain. I guess so. Yeah, actually joining on our fight right now. Ooh, yeah, you can absolutely change outfit. That's perfectly fine. Thank you. I'm excited to see what you do. Ooh. I need the things to, like, lean over a little bit, and they're not. And that's my fault, but, you know. Yeah, it's a brick path. Well, they have a pattern. Isn't today drawing Thursday? It's not Thursday. It's Wednesday still for me, right? Yes. But it is drawing. We're drawing. I don't know. I can see where the dad is trying to go, just trying to get help and stuff, but it still feels weird. I don't know why these women would yell at him and call him names when he's genuinely trying to ask what to do. Cause like, how is he supposed to learn? Sex education in this country is horrible. How is he supposed to know how a period works and what you're supposed to do? He doesn't know. Should you be asking thousands of people on the internet? Thank you for changing the calendar, Pistachio. Yeah, we weren't behind. No, again. Oh, what? Yeah, he's a male. He's the father. What else is he supposed to do? See, that's the problem. Like, how else is he supposed to teach his child about anything if he's immediately going to be judged by women? When he's literally just being like, I don't know what to do. What month is it, Pistachio? It's July! Yay! Am I excited for 4th of July? No. I will probably drink alcohol that night. I still have a vodka thing. Why not? Gestures outwardly. Everything. Although, he can turn down a lot, which is really funny. Yeah. A lot of people play with fireworks around here, and they're loud and scary, and they'll play with them for, like, a month afterwards. And it'll be, like, 3 in the morning, and they'll set one off, and I'm just like, freaking dude. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't know that. Yeah, Pistachio knows about July. Because, you know, birthdays. And he gets to hang out with Poco. You get to have your sleepovers with Poco. Yeah! How is he a creep? If he's I don't think we need to continue this because I'm just gonna get mad. I'm just like, God, I hate people. Oh. Oh, are they gonna be doing more drones? Yeah, I can tell that they're not doing drones around here. God, I wished I would, because, as my mother said, so many fires, it's so dry, it hasn't rained! Oh, you summoned it. Tell me a post about how fireworks can be the worst because they scared past or disturb people. They're trying to sleep or something. They're also terrifying for veterans or people with PTSD. Babies. I do like fireworks. I find them very fun. I don't like that when people have the individual explodey loud ones. I don't mind if they have the sprinklers, you know, the ones that you set off in your driveway and you're like, ooh, pretty. I don't mind those. They're fun. Although it causes a lot of waste. People, please clean up after yourselves if you're playing with things. I don't mind. I don't mind sparklers. You know, there's certain things that are like personal you keep in your yard. Fun. People are still going to be stupid. They're going to blow off their hands and cause fires. I don't like the loud boom ones that go in the sky that wake up the entire neighborhood.
The national alarm go off.
Uh-huh.
Boom!
Yeah, the big sonic boom ones are just not necessary.
You can actually see your thing physically shake.
I felt my bed shake before. And I live in a place where it's very, very dry, and so one spark of something could land on a dry, dead tree and whoosh. Yeah, it doesn't mean that other people are using drones. People can blow up fireworks for some reason it's legal. Still don't understand that. Also says houses veterans, PTSD, yeah. You never knew that your whole life? Oh, I've known that since a child. And so I've always had a slight disdain for fireworks when they're not in a reserved time. Like, I love fireworks shows. Like I said, I love fireworks. I love watching them. They're very fun. Yeah, in a controlled environment where it is a show, it is legal, people have licenses, and you're there for an hour watching them. That is fine. But when it's people just your neighbors setting things off, that is the loud booms, no. I hate it. I find them very stupid. Like I said, I don't mind the sprinklers. I don't mind like the little cherry bombs and stuff, the little sparklers and, well, Roman candles are dangerous. But those are fine. If people are gonna be stupid, they're gonna be stupid, you know? But at least it doesn't trigger everyone around you, unless they caught a fire. But that's on them. These people get to pay that insurance fund. Trust me, if it didn't light up, it's not a dud. Don't go for it again. Just leave it alone. Yeah, my body's doing really contorty things when things hit me. I don't know why that happens after a while. I don't even save the thing anymore, and it still does that over time. It's weird. It's fine. People find it funny. You are getting veterans soundproof headphones. We are. That's really nice. That's good. Still doesn't help animals or babies, but at least that's something to show care for veterans.
They can make the ear covers for babies that they can sleep. Because big bulky things.
Yeah, those big bulky things are not good.
They're great for a show.
Mm-hmm. And they're so cute. I love seeing babies with big soundproof things. They're so cute. Because they're like seeing everything in their face. They're just like, oh, they're taking it all in, but they just have these big things on their ears. It's like, it's cute.
I had to plug in my, connect my Bluetooth earbuds to the TV tonight, and it connected, but there was no sound.
Oh.
I just bought those things.
Mm-hmm.
So I ended up getting my other one connected to my phone, brought it over when I did the dishes. So I had to constantly dry my hands so I could type stuff to you. There's one that I was actually going to delete and start over, but I accidentally clicked under because my computer was like,
You know what the solution should be for veterans who don't like flowers? They should buy earplugs and put them in their ears. That way they don't have to hear things exploding in the sky. Some of them don't have the capabilities of doing that, especially people who are homeless. Or old. Or just don't have the ability to do that. Also, why do they have to go out of the way to do things? Like, obviously, again, a controlled environment, they can be told when a show is going to be happening. And so they can prepare. And yeah, they can do earplugs and soundproof things and everything. I'm talking about the people, your neighbor. When they are doing things at not an assigned time, how is a veteran supposed to just be wearing earplugs for like 2 weeks? That doesn't seem practical at all. Most people will be fine when it is a show, because they might not even live towards a place where there's a fireworks show. But when it's the big, loud, exploding fireworks that are not planned at all, that somebody's, like I said, people around here set them off at 3 a.m. just randomly for no good reason.
one or two and then go to bed.
And they go to bed.
See how many people like scared to death doing that. Okay.
How is somebody supposed to be prepared for that? Then your animals start freaking out, babies' ears are hurting, and veterans are having a panic attack. How's anybody supposed to prepare for that? Nobody can. Pistachio. Nah, bug. I'm okay. Like how this entire stream has just been me doing this brick.
I used to have a neighbor that would stand there and stare at me forever.
Mm-hmm.
Hated that.
People are weird. Brick Wednesday, yep. It's kind of fun seeing them getting smaller and smaller, though, as, like, the thing is just like, oh, and they're like, oh, it's crap. Yeah.
A long way to go.
We got this.
Is that going to be done by next week?
No, because I already did most of it. Because I have That's the right one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 6. I have 6 attacks planned already. And that's why we do some mining off stream. I'm just gonna be calling it that now because it makes me laugh. It's so stupid, but I love it. Oh. Mm-hmm. Two other what? Oh yeah! I'm gonna save and set. That is terrifying. Oh god. Did you hear about the? I just learned about this on Philip DeFranco today. The person was he officially sentenced? I think so. There was a streamer who murdered his girlfriend, and this guy thought he was so clever. He was making it seem like he had he was. You're addicted. You're addicted to Minecraft. It's okay. I want you to learn. You know how to make a chest now. I'm proud of you. It's okay. There's many things in Minecraft that I don't know. But this guy thought he was so clever that he did a stream, like it was like a Christmas stream or something like that, and he's like saying like, oh, I'm having technical difficulties, so I can't really read chat and all of this stuff. And they found out that that stream was pre-recorded.
I know.
And horrible. Horrible garbage person. You're gonna turn into a vampire? Yeah, Philip DeFranco covered that today, and I'm just like, ugh. Ugh. Horrible being.
My downside. Two ICs. It took me a long time to figure out.
We had them. 4
like,
minus 2. 4 minus 2, mama. It's okay.
I was panicking for like a good 5 minutes. Trying to figure out what I put. I looked all over the refrigerator and I. Oh yeah.
It's okay. We have moments. We have moments.
At lifetime.
Yeah, That guy was very, especially because like the Phil DeFranco showed a couple of like clips from the stream that just seemed very menacing and stuff, and it was just like, okay, this dude is bonkers. Like he was planning it all out. And he did. And he did. It's like, what? Why? Why? I didn't even say like the also the other horrible part because I didn't want to because it breaks me. Hello, Michael. How are you doing? Oh god, yeah, the girl that literally froze to death. Ah, horrible. I'm sorry, Pistachio. Why are people so bad? If you don't want to be with someone, just leave. Just go. You don't need to be here. You don't need to be together. Go. Therapy. Don't murder. Pew. Boom, boom, baby. Knob kaboom. Boom. Yeah, it's the very first story. It was Phil DeFranco's show today. I like Phil DeFranco. I've been watching him for many years. I used to hate him. Then he grew up. It's literally the first video in. You don't listen. That's like the first thing as a streamer. You don't listen to chat. I don't listen to you guys. Do what I want. Yeah. Oh, that seems like a fun game. Yeah. Don't even like a chat? No, I'm not that famous. I still gotta, like, rely on you guys for, like, you know, commentary and stuff. But, you know, just because she has 2K subscribers, I guess I still have to read chat or something. I don't know. I know, there were certain details that I did not, say because I didn't want to because they were very sad. Good night. It'll be okay. Okay, have fun.
It's gonna be a lot.
Gonna be a lot. Gonna be a ton. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a ton, but something must be done.
Like looking up different periodicals. Avoid this. You're gonna send me to something. Avoid this. Get the information from these people. Send it to these people. Avoid this.
You see the electronic cards? They have beautiful artwork? No, I haven't. You have to resurface it $1. I'm so sorry. You're gonna cause the rain again. Tippy taps. Tippy tappa, tippy tappa, tippy tappa, tippy tap. That's the song he likes to sing when he tip taps. Topic bug. I promise we won't talk about more true crime. Maybe you can just hum if we do. We get on a true crime thing sometimes. Hi, buddy. Oh, you tippy tap toppled? Blah blah. Oh, blah blah. It is, Mama. Should I yell? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Point today, and then we flew one off. I'm like,
I mean, it really wasn't that hot today.
Grandma would disagree.
Look, if it's under like 105, it's not hot.
It's actually been a very mild June.
Yeah, we had one heat wave. And then there's that, but we're gonna have a heck of a next week. Oh, no. Hello, hello. Gigi? Is that what you want to be known as? An underrated Disney movie that's getting a comic? Do tell. Today it was a high of... Oh, it was only a high of 100. No Minecraft for you? Is it because I'm the one that hosts it? Yeah, that's the problem with Essential, is that another thing has to be going. I'm sorry.
Looking at the heat wave, temperature is 115. Day forecast and right below it. I did a cremation in your area.
Like, cremation prices have gone down because, you know, you're just gonna
put them in the sun for a couple
put them
hours.
in the sun and you'll be cremated. Atlantis The Lost Empire is getting a comic novel? Oh, heck yeah, that's cool. Atlantis is good. It's a Java thing, and it's on Essential. We don't use Atranos because Atranos limits way too many stuff. Yeah, Atlantis is a good time. I don't know if it's possible to have another person have that same world. I don't know if anybody knows how Essential works. Please educate. I wouldn't be able to do it right now, but for future.
only thing that's on here is Independence. Nothing else. There's nothing else on. You're gonna have to fill it in.
You're looking for the spider. It's right there, buddy.
It's tiny. It's kind of hard to see.
Yeah. Sometimes I lose it. You know, there's a big guy over there. I can see it right now, but I hardly ever see it. Even though it's a big guy. But it's because it's dark over there. I can see it during the daytime. Yep. Doodle.
The books are done soon.
Yeah, almost done. It's a road. Love you.
That'd be a sequel. Another book in the road.
As long as it's Wizard of Oz based. Treasure Planet is a true gem. I constantly get the one song stuck in my head, like the popular song from that. The single player world, I think you can transfer the latest save to the other person, and maybe that would work. Possibly, I'm not sure. Because then he would have to transfer it over to me when we play it together. That song's stuck in my head. Now I want to listen to it. I want to listen to, I think it's the Anna Pantsu version that it's one of my favorites. Yeah. He gets a cat girl. Good for him. Always kind of had a crush on Jim. Alright, have fun. She's a red hat? Oh my god, it's basically just me. I'm trying to buy free jewels for gifts. You don't know how to do it? I don't know either. A lot of people were just gifted like 2,000 gems. 10,000? Not 10,000. 1,000. I don't remember how many. And then it just happened, but I really don't know how jewels work. Guys, we're almost there. We're almost at the end. Then, I'm gonna work on the wisteria trees. I'm excited for those. I think what I'm gonna do is color the wisterias that I've drawn and then put them in. I think that's what I want to do first. You got the jewels? Oh! Really? I thought people got way more gems than that. I don't remember. I just, like I said, I don't remember the gems much. Two years, 6 months. That's a while. Only half a month left for 3 years? Woo, let's go. Innocent of flower. Oh. That's nice. Yeah, I don't remember what people got. I just know that people got free jewels when they actually like added it to a thing. And unfortunately, you forgot who I am. Hi, I'm Choco. I'm an artist. This is what we're currently working on. The really big brick road. I'm Choco. I do art. Sometimes we play games. Thursdays we play games. We'll play in Minecraft tomorrow. It'd be really confusing. You come here tomorrow and I'm gonna be a whole different thing, so I'm gonna be using a PNG. Send me a gift, did you? Aw, thank you for the 30 jewels. The flowers. I love them. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh man, you're broke. You want a Pokeball, you need, yeah, I think you might know how to do it. You do the exclamation point, Pokeshop, Pokeball, put in how many you want. There's a lobster museum in Maine, that makes sense. Disney had to change the whole story because the artists up and left to right for art rights, so Disney had to use 2 artists to make a whole new story. Oof. That's rough. Are you talking about in the jewels? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea because I don't know. People are childish and they think it's funny. Mm-hmm. That was convincing. He's a feral cat. Sin. Understand. that the domesticated life is much better. You do not get free kibble. You can do exclamation point, and it's random things that can happen. So obviously exclamation point glow stick plus glow sticks. You can throw roses at me, there's bubbles, you can throw a pie at me, a duck, and a save and sieve causes water to spray at my face. No, Pharaoh Salem, no. There's no kibble out in the wild. Kitty kitty. No kibble. I did have a command list, but apparently people have to sign in to be able to see it, so I have to figure out a different way for people to see the command list. Heck. I broke my neck. Good. Birds will steal him? Yeah, he's too small for this. You're too petite. You will end up turning into kibble. Metro pie. Don't spam it too much because it will end up not working for you anymore. People used to do that with the pillow fight. That's another one that you can do is exclamation point pillow fight. Obviously, don't spam anyway because, you know, people. But if you do it too much, it'll stop working for you, which is, you know, a thing. Over a year ago, I had like a sleepover thing, and so I made a pillow thing to hit me so you can have pillow fight. Discombobulated me? I am always discombobulated. It is who I am. Yeah, if I end up bugging out or like my arms do something weird or something, exclamation point reset helps me. Like I said, don't spam too much because it also makes it very distracting for stream. I don't mind people having fun, it's just, you know, it can be a little bit... There's such a thing as too much fun. We're almost there. We're almost to the end. Then we can get to the Wisterias. I'm so excited. Someone want to see a trick I flipped? Did he like it? What is my score? How many paws? How many toe beans? Strawberry out of 10. He's licking his paws, so at least 5 toe beans? If it's Ichigo. This is not how Japanese works. But you know, Ichi is 1. Go is 5. Is that a 15 out of 10? Thank you. That's not how Ichigo is not 15. That is not how counting works in Japanese, but yes. Depends on the context. Kinda. Not if you're trying to say 15, though. If you're saying individual 1, 5. I don't know. What am I talking about? I don't know anything. About 6? That's Roku. Oh, we're adding. Okay, we're adding. A 6 out of 10? Well. Yeah, thank you. I don't know what's happening, but yes. Tell me something cool about Swifty. But time distracted you. It happens. There are times where I want to turn off my light and I definitely get distracted. She was 5 years old when she saw Toy Story 1, and she still has her old VHS tape of the movie, and she prangled over her being to make a song for Toy Story 5. I love the song that she made. It's so cute. That's so sweet. Hello, Smasher. How you doing? Welcome on in. Might take a while. Gotta grind. Keep up that grind. Oh my god, just like I'm grinding this freaking. Oh my god, we only have 1, 2. We only have like 3 more things left. We're doing it. Then Wisterias. I get to color Wisterias. I'm excited. Earbud time. So I shouldn't scream in your ear. ba ba pistachio. Ba 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 pistachio. Ba ba pistachio. Ba 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 pistachio. If you turn around, that's a fancy way of saying like couple of minutes. Like the turn of an hour, I will slumber. Fancy over there. Okay. Mr. Fancy Pants. Yep. Confirmed. Lilith Mon is great. I like Lilith Mon. Think of any way to say it? We're gonna go to bed in a couple of minutes. But no, I like it. I like the turn of an hour. It feels very fancy. I'm into it. I like fancy. The turn of an hour. I mean, I say weird things all the time, so it's okay. You're allowed to say things differently. There are many things that's just like, Choco, you just could have said this. And I'm like, no! I'm extra. So of course I'm gonna say it differently. New turn of an hour? Yeah, I'll pick how we did it. Thoughts on BL? The great Thomas Sanders would say, could be gayer. Pistachio. Nighty-night, Gray. Gecko eepers. Alright. So, we got trees. We got wisterias. I need to color those wisterias. This one's gonna be purple. This one's gonna be like a pinkish purple. That one's gonna be pink. Because they're different stages. It has been a while. How are you doing, Mon? I know I stream at a different time now, and I don't stream like later when you normally like popped in. She changed schedule. I know, I know. How dare she? It was for my health. Where has he? So who else and not? I have not been able to see the Broadway show. A bunch of my friends, like when it was first going around, a bunch of my friends got to go see it. And I was so sad. But No, because she got fired for what she... I thought you said American Idiot, not American Idol. I'm so dumb. I don't care about Katy Perry. She sucks. Great time in 2010. After that, bye. You're creepy as hell. Stop kissing underage boys. She got fired for what she said to... But she didn't get fired when she literally kissed an underage boy on the lips. You wanna be an American Idiot? No. I don't want to be a fascist, thank you. You do know that's what that song is about, right, Lace? You meant the song? That is what the song is about. Don't want to be an American Idiot. Listen to the lyrics, Lace, and you'll understand. It's a good song. The entire album is very good. Although my favorite album, and I'm a little bit biased. I'm a little bit biased. But, my favorite album is 21st Century Breakdown. I mean, it has 21 Guns on it, which is, like, the all-time best. Well, not all-time best, but one of the best, Green Day songs. But I like that song because it was one of the first albums that I bought with my own money. And also, I always enjoyed it because they mentioned the class of 13, and my graduating class for high school was 2013, and so I was always a little bit like, the class of 13. Da, 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 da. So good. That didn't make the news about what I watched it. I watched it happen. It was live. Well, not live. Well, it wasn't live, but you know, it was on TV. This boy had like a huge crush on her. He tried out, you know, auditions and stuff. And she's just like, come up here, come here. And just like, want to give you a kiss, and like was gonna go kiss on the cheek because, you know, he turned his face cheek, you know, kiss on cheek. Who wouldn't want a Katy Perry kiss on your cheek? And then did something to cause his face to move forward, kissed him right on the lips, and I'm like, I thought he was like 16. Either way, still not consenting. I swear there was another case where there was a younger boy. Like, well, Broken Dreams is very good. Nowhere it goes, but it's gonna be, and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. My shadow why do you do the things that you do? Why? You don't know? It's because you like to cause terror just like me. Yeah, I get it. Rar, terror, rar. Way I drew these kind of look like a fairy. I like it. Little fairy wings. Not everyone needs one of these, but I think it would look nice. I think the farthest I've ever been in Dandy's World was room 2. Not good at Dandy's World. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna play Dandy's World. If enough people request, then I'll do it. But I'm just really bad at it. You still haven't tried? I mean, it's fun. It's just there's sometimes, especially when you're with a certain group of people, that nobody's watching your back. You don't wanna, you don't play Dandy's World. I understand. Yeah, I'm not good at it at all. When you have a certain group of people that especially know what they're doing, it's, you know. I just remember that one night we were going to be playing it and I died basically immediately. And so on stream, I'm just letting him, well, I just like, you know, let the spectate go and I'm like, I'm gonna go get some lunch. Okay, bye guys. Oh, they're so pretty. This is 24. Damn. That's pretty good. I don't think I've ever played it solo. Pretty. Cute. Okay, next is this one. This one's gonna be a lighter pink. That's not right. Well, I'm a baby and I'm horrible at horror things anyway, even though it's not like really horrific or anything. But I'm a baby and I'm very jumpy. Oh yeah, sing it, Teddy. For future Rosemon, yeah. Gotta have the start. There's a sunflower at some point. I love the little sunflower guy. Is that before or after Lilamon? I think he's getting ready to leave. He has to resurface. Está de niño. Oh, I know. Does anybody else want to be a contestant? I mean, he did say once you were in here, he did say that he was gonna have to be leaving in like 15 minutes. It has been 15 minutes since. Hello, Cletus. Thank you for the likes. Hi, hi. Yes, Crush. Hi. You got a question? What is your question? Sorry. You have a Wings Clubs game on Roblox where you make your own wings. So see, oh, that's cool. I don't know what that word is. Do I have to Google that? Okay, I'm Googling. This is dissociative symptom characterized by the sense of detachment or unreality regarding one's surroundings, where the external world may appear distorted, dreamlike, foggy, or lifeless. It is distinct from depersonalization, where it involves feeling detached from one's own self, body, mental process, though the two often occur together. Perception individuals feel like observing, watching their environment through a veil or glass. I feel like, do I deal with more depersonalization? Hang on. Choco got distracted. This is a phenomenon characterized by the subject of feeling detached from oneself, manifesting as a sense of disconnection from one's thoughts, emotions, sensations, or actions. Individuals often report feeling like an outside observer for their own life, as if they're watching themselves from the distance. What is it called when you just feel like everything is like you start feeling like that you're in a simulation and that nothing else is actually like too real? Bye, Ika. Have a good time. Stay safe. Find another girlfriend to sleep on your shoulder. Oh, the first day of firefighting, the creative warfare commenced. I know I said this in Discord, but congrats on 2K on YouTube. Thank you. I don't know what auction he's talking about. Unless it's like the Wild West game. Makes the same as derealization. Maybe, I don't know. I just sometimes feel like you just get like way too aware of like you're existing and that you're alive. And that like you're like, what is gonna happen? Like, oh my god, if I'm too aware, am I gonna die? And then like you're just aware of like everything that you do. Like you're in the middle of brushing your teeth and you're just like, what? Am I in a simulation? Is somebody making me do this? Or am I doing this myself? Why? What is happening? And you just get too aware of stuff. Oh, it's so pretty. Mr. Caster, would you sleep? Yay! Hi! So happy you're here. Hi. Well, I didn't stream on Tuesday, so you're good on that. Very pretty. Brr. Alright, you chill, hang out. We attacking first? I'm on Team Tragedy. We are attacking. Not that person. We are attacking Ekomala. This is the person that I found on Blue Sky. Basically, I just put everybody on a wheel, so there's no favoritism. But that's the link to the character that I'm attacking. They're called Bliss. They're these little garden creatures that are so cute, and so I wanted to give them a nice little garden kind of outdoor area. This is more like a pathway to a waterfall to hang out in, because I love how cute they are. But of course I'm extra with my backgrounds. Good night. And how we're gonna follow tragedy into this? I don't really think I'm gonna go with the theme of tragedy. I just I didn't really know how to form into that. I'm the tragedy. That's what it is. Your back needs to be cracked, yeah. Like, you don't necessarily need to put the theme. That's just how they make the teams. Some people follow the theme, but I really don't want to do tragedy. If that's sad. Not doing our fight this year. Ooh. I mean, there's 3 teams this year. I already have 6 planned. I may have sketched them out. I'm just letting myself do what I can and everything, considering July is already a busy month of Red's birthday, my mother's birthday. She has other things that she needs to work on, like a potential merch drop and just everything. But I still have things I need to finish for the merch drop. So I'm doing what I can. I'm not gonna overstress myself. We're just gonna have fun. That's the whole point of it anyway. So just have fun. Good energies? Yeah. The one thing that I like about Art Fight is the fact that I can just see my skill and like just like I learn how to go a little bit quicker. And it makes me happy because I'm like, damn, I was able to finish that in one night. Hell yeah. Because like we already doing like very good timing. With this drawing, if I stopped lagging, what the hell is this lag spike? What is happening? It just teaches me to go quicker. Because, like, we already had, like, most of this background done. Although it did take me a few hours to work on this brick road. But, yeah. Ma'am, it's called clipping mask. Thank you. In 2 hours to try to make hair braids last night. Braids are hard. Especially when you want to get them perfect. Why is this just Riku's hair that I just made into Wisteria? That's just what I think of. I'm like, Riku? Is that you? Did say I wanted pinkish purple, and Riku's hair would be pinkish purple. It's not pink. People say that her hair is pink. It's not pink. I'll fight when you say pink. I'm like, ah, pink. I will allow pinkish purple, but it's not pink. You just used to feel outside your community to straight up ignore your art or even miss characters you see as aggressive, oppressive. Yeah. Yeah. Some people like to put that... Prejudice is not the word I'm looking for. But it's close. Just put down several and then we'll just kind of fluff it up a bit. Size them down. Do whatever it is I need to do. Beep boop beep boop beep boop bee. Yeah, we just chill, we just vibe. We have a good time. No stress. Just respect. I mean, even if you only wanted to, like, attack the people in the community, that's also just an option, too. If people still want to do art fight. It's like, you don't have to go after, like, strangers and stuff. Just go after your friends. There's an entire, like, why is this a thing? Why is this becoming a thing? Why? 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 Anyway. What was I doing? But yeah. Some people just to do it to just hang out and just do things for friends. Because I always see art fight as a thing of just like, it gives people an excuse to draw for others because they're like, I normally never have the time to draw for others. Now's my chance! That's how I kind of just see it. Man, it's almost like I can just block your disgusting messages. Oh. I don't know why that is, like, the new meme. I hate it. It's disgusting. It's people on TikTok, in case you're wondering what I'm talking about. There's just a disgusting meme saying that's happening right now, and I hate it. I think it's disgusting. Let me put this one in front of this guy. Yeah. Make this one a little bit bigger. It's a pretty! I don't think I've ever done a wisteria tree, have I? I don't recall. Is it just a meme for you, or did you just say I can use chat? I've seen it by like a couple of different people, or it might be the same person, I'm not really sure. That is just something gross. And I'm like, I don't know where this is coming from. If it is the same person, I don't know. Could be. Let's flip this one. Let's go a little bit lower. You're never gonna make it. Actually, I want another one of these over here. Then we can put a big purple behind this guy. Oh, dude, that's so pretty. But no real person encounters with said. No, it's just people that just pop up and chat. And then I block them. I might have to do more wisteria stuff in the future because look how goddamn pretty that is. Fuck. Will smell heavenly. I don't know what wisteria smells like, but it's gorgeous. I'm gonna have this one go behind. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty. Hell yeah. Oy. Trying to hide as much as the branch as possible. Like, obviously the branch is going to come through a little bit, and that's fine. But... oh, that's so pretty. Well, my question is, do we want it to dip a little bit further? To just hide a little bit, to frame it a little bit more? I'm thinking maybe. I'm gonna try. And if I don't like it, she can just undo it. I don't know if I like it. Nah. Just more stuff for me to do in the background. That's fine, Choco. It's fine. You picky bitch. Okay. Let's do the flowers. I think I might do the same thing what I did with the wisteria, is color it first, then place it down. It makes my life a whole lot easier. See, she's finding new tactics to make things easier for herself. That's what's great about our fight. I'm learning things. I forgot what color I wanted to make this. Did I want to make orange? Why do orange? Why not? Why not do orange? I'll need to change the middle, but that's fine. Ooh. Because there's something I wanted to do with the flowers in this drawing. They're gonna glow. I don't like that. It's too dark. I want orangey. That's better. Kinda. Still don't like it. Hell yeah, that's what I wanted. That's very fun. Okay, yeah, we're doing that. Cute. Thank you for sharing the live. Thank you, thank you. You know what I should do? Something that I always forget to do. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna add in like a couple more. You forgot about the auction? You goober. Should have set a timer in the chat. Actually, I don't know if anybody else can set timers. Boop, boop, boop. Hit. Boop. And a boop. Hell yeah. And then we get to make those even more colorful when we put the brush in. Yeah. Guess who's Eepy? Not you. You're the most wide awake person. The most awake. Like, we are all so envious as to how the heck you are so awake right now. Hello, Amir. How you doing? You're Eepy? I mean, you were awake at like 5. You went to red stream. I'm doing well. We're just working on this little background of a piece. You were at Red Stream? I was talking to Lace. You were at Red Stream too? Heck yeah. License 3. Oh yeah. but I appreciate anybody who checks out Red's stream. Hell yeah. He's doing a subathon right now. Because his birthday is in... Oh my god, his birthday's in a week! Ah! Nobody panic, I'm panicking. It'd be pretty with these little speckles on. That was just a last minute decision. But I like it. Or do I want to do white? Ooh. Ooh. I'll simply make it glow pink. Ooh. Yeah. That's some Zygo speckles on it too, towards the center. I could do that. Why is she making the flowers glow? I don't know. I thought it'd be pretty. I don't know if I want any actual spots. Lower down the glow. There we go. Ooh, that's fun. Look how cute that is. Look at that little guy. So you need to draw a glow Zarden with Zen. Oh, I do need to draw a glow Zarden with Zarden. Glow garden with Zen. That'd be nice. I mean, I drew like Haruto in like a glowy forest. Why doesn't Zen get one, huh? Huh, Choco? Come on. What are you doing? No, you spelled same, but that's okay. I don't mind. It's okay. I do not mind one bit. Accidents happen. So it's beautiful as I mean, you only started rizzing me like 2 weeks ago or something. So, you know, you got some work to do, buddy. Forgot I was gonna do Speckles first. My nose is itchy. Every time I hear you say same, all you hear is same in your brain. It's not like, no, it's not his name. It sounds like Zane. Zen! Like, you know, a Zen garden. Except for there's an H in there. Z-H-E-N. But most people just spell it as Z-E-N, which is fine. It's fine. I didn't even realize, like, with making his name Zen, I was like, Zen Garden? That's really funny. I didn't even notice it at first when I first created him. Does broke bitch imply that your gender is woman? I am woman. I'm also a broke bitch. But also, bitch does not have to imply just woman. Anybody could be a bitch. Never, don't gender bitch. It's just like how dude shouldn't be gendered. Everybody's a bitch, everybody's a dude. Unless you tell me you don't want to be called. Unless you deserve to be called a bitch. You don't get to have consent on the word bitch. You get consent on the word dude, or my guy. But, if you mean a bitch, I'm gonna call you a bitch. No, I did not keep it for- I didn't even realize that until way later, and I'm just like, Zen. He's a Zen garden. Oh my god, what did I do? He likes the garden, his name's Zen. Ha, ha, ha. Yeah, no, that was on purpose. I'm a strawberry mon. That's what I am. That's a really pink flower. I don't want that pink of a flower. We love pink, but sometimes there's too much pink. Yep. I want these a little bit bigger. cute. I guess the flow make you think of the Disney flow every call soundtrack. Maybe. I mean, I just want to glow. Maybe it looks like a little bit. I want things to glow. Sometimes Choco does things without realizing why she's doing things. But does it turn out good? Hell yeah. You won't know if you don't try. Am I right, y'all? I need a water brush. There's this water magic brush that I think might look nice. I don't know about that. Alright, let's fill in. Let's get rid of the sketch layer. Boop. And let's fill in just blue. And then let's play. That is really pretty, but I also don't know if I'm into it. Also, all of this didn't get filled in. Oh yeah, I wanted to have a second waterfall, but that got erased. I was gonna have it be smaller. I was thinking that you were talking about Tangled. I have different water brushes, kinda. I really want to try to use these guys. Especially this one. I really like it. Ooh, okay. I need to use the brush in a different direction. Okay. Take care, TJ. Thank you for stopping by. Get some good rest. That is so sick. Do a Valley Girl impression? I don't know what you're talking about. I am a Valley Girl. I am like literally part of the Valley of the Sun. Like, I am full. I had to like hide my Valley Girl accent. Like, oh my god. I am a true and amazing Valley Girl. Thank you. Thank you. Where the hell is... My stream marker hid from me. If I want to Hawkeye girl on pick the Hawkeye for Finn Rider to be I mean, Finn Rider is, or Flynn Rider is literally one of the hottest Disney characters, so that makes sense. I'm gonna do that because I don't want it to be just flat. Yeah. I mean, I do love the name Eugene, but see, I never really. The only time I've ever thought of Brad Pitt as attractive was in Interview with a Vampire. It's like the only time I've ever seen him as attractive. Other times I'm just like, meh. About Fight Club? Don't talk about Fight Club. Duh. I can't say anything. But also no. I'm not the biggest Brad Pitt fan. Laura Lyco. I'm gonna blur this. I feel like I just needed a little bit of darker spots. Most of the TV shows hang on the floor. We got more lore for Flynn's past. That's cool. I never actually watched the show. It did look fun though. I heard that it was like actually one of the better like animated shows. There we go. That's better. Hell yeah. That tells me that he could not. Hang on, let me refresh my memory. No. 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 Absolutely not. Well, I guess this will get put in front of the waterfall. Don't have to worry about that right now. How do I, like, because it would be a lot of dirt, but I also want to make it mossy. So let's just put brown on it first and then play with it. There is the crack brush that I like doing when I'm doing like the sides of mountains. This guy. I like playing with this guy. Just dragging it down. And then that's a little bit too thick. Maybe like something like in the middle, like 100. Yeah. It's not gonna stay like this. I'm gonna touch it up. But I'm just putting all of it down now. So we can play. That's the thing about art, is you gotta play. You don't need to take it seriously. Just play. Have fun. What I like to do when I do this is I take the kneaded eraser and just go over it, and like whatever like really stays, it stays. The other stuff, whatever I like, continues to be. Doesn't need to be that crumbly on the top, so it's gonna be covered with grass anyway. Okay. Go overboard, then go back to it. That's the great thing about digital art. Go overboard, fix everything. Nothing is forever. You just do it. You just typed it. Okay. Imagine that's just how you just approached everybody. It's just, okay. You're like, what do you mean? Okay. First time chatter. Okay. It's just like, it's the perfect amount of just messing with somebody's head. It's not really harmful. Unless they take it as in you're being judged, but you know. Just, okay. I like it. I find it funny. You're gonna do that next time you go to a new stream? Okay. Okay, what? Okay. That's what I'm dreaming with though, since you feel like that could be taken an insult. Yeah? Hello, Ferdinand. Oh, what's that? I'm the only one allowed to. Nobody's risen me. The only one that can riz me is my boyfriend. And he does a good job. You want attention? Hi. You want attention? You pay for my attention? I have told you several times I have a boyfriend. I have mentioned several. I literally put him on streams. Waste $2. Good. Spend your money on me. Give me your money. Forget easily? I hope you forget again so you can give me more money. I need it. Thank you. I have a boyfriend? Why didn't you tell me? Of course you know. You try to steal him. Excuse me. You come out. It is July. Exactly. Get out of the closet. You know, what a better way. What is the best way to walk into a stream, right? Yelling at somebody to get out of the closet and rejecting somebody. I don't know, I think that's a pretty normal way to go into stream. Pretty normal for a Choco stream anyway. Have something to say? Thank you, Zalia. How you doing? You're still You can stay. You can stay. Until you're comfortable. We don't force anybody out of the closet. It's just for the meme. Don't mind me as I'm grabbing. I don't feel like getting up to grab a water bottle. So I'm literally grabbing the one that I didn't finish when I went to my doctor's office. I don't get many people simping for me. Most of the people who have, most people that have simped for me are no longer a part of my community. So, you know, take that information with how you will. The water's not tasting funny. It's only like a couple day old water. It's fine. The lidocaine didn't go into my water bottle. It went somewhere else. Yeah, the people wow. The people who sent for me was only a phase. I'm just a phase to those people. Just a phase. Because, like, simping for me long term is just, I'm just a shackle. But for some reason, they wanted to show my boyfriend a darker side. I don't know what that meant. Yeah, you broke up with me. What the hell? Well, I mean, Zousy and I divorced like 200 times, so, you know. I think he beat you. Wait until you get rejected by NPC3. Damn it. I'm already at like 20. No. It's like 5. I hope your sanity is simping. Your sanity, the simping will show their face. They'll try to finish the last one. That is true. No, because I tried to go after Mint. I really didn't try to go after the Dawn because, you know, I was just kind of letting the Conrad thing happen. You want more attention? Hi. Here's your attention. You send him a puppy pic? I don't know if he's still awake. I know he went to go relax and watch TV. Whether that means he's fell asleep or not, I don't know. Could hire the Dawn. That's true. I did have the money to do that at the time. Has 1 platinum. Never mind. Yeah, good for him, but also I'm not giving up my pay for the Dawn. Man, it's only 5 gold. Does it help that I'm a tiefling? Do I get like at least a little bit of a discount? Opal does have that. Oh, perfect. Wear the ring, hire the Dawn. Get a better deal. You upcharge tieflings? Racist. Everybody hates tieflings. What did we do? We're adorable. We're just emo. We're just emo little babies. The world is hard, and no one understands us. You're on Twitch now? What up? You're over there now. You didn't sing enough Black Parade on stream? I sang it twice when I did my karaoke stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Hmm. Hell yeah. Fight the racism till the bitter end. I love it. As we should. As we should. Man, it's like Twitch has ads or something. YouTube has ads too, but they're not as annoying. At least I don't think so. And you can skip them in like 15 seconds. It's crazy. And yet I still make more money. Oh, they have ads. They have ads. I have it set for both Twitch and YouTube's ads to go off every 15 minutes. So I don't know, and also it's supposed to go out to people at different times. Oh god damn it, why? I'm trying to talk. We go back to singing mode for the second time tonight. You had to choose the night where my throat really hurts, but it's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. You're so cute and cool. Thank you, Ying. Thank you, thank you. I just know that I have it set for 15 minutes. Twitch forces me to do 15 minutes, or else they won't pay me. They actually want me to do more, and I said no. We have detected inactivity during your current life. Complete the verification to continue your current life. Yay! I did it. Hooray, hooroo, hooroo, hooray. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna move it down, 'cause I like it. But there's too much up there, so I put it right there. Boom, boom. Three consecutive streams. Don't listen to your music too loudly or you'll go deaf. Don't do that, you silly goose. No, no, no. Who's excited for Minecraft tomorrow with the Reddit fur? The Reddit fur, what do Reddit fur? Da 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 da. We're gonna do the Minecraft with the Reddit fur. If our computers don't explode first, but it'll be okay. I think maybe. Let's get bird to first PNG collab too. Yep, yep, yep. I'm gonna set that up at the stream. Get to be PNGs together. How fun is that? On your second art fight. Hell yeah. I need to go back through the wisterias and clean up the outlines to the guys. I love that idea, that sounds so fun. I would love to see. Am I free yet? Of the singing. I don't know where I am. Oh my god, I'm free. Okay. Whew, I can talk normally again. What's up, dudes? $20.10. Hell yeah. Ooh. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's very fun. It's efficient. It works. Alrighty. Did I ever use the ground on mountains? I don't remember. Where the hell is my ground brush? Oh, it's right there. Right in front of your face, Choco! I messed with the hue and some of it turned green, but honestly, I don't mind it. Because I'm going to put moss on this mountain anyway. That's really funny. I didn't mean to touch that. Yeah, here we are. Who's added the link since we don't know? I think the other eye look good, but just put... Exactly. The other person doesn't need to know. Nobody needs to know. I won't tell. Nobody tell. Shut up. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Deadline's flowing in. Oh, wonderful. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Come on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Remind me. I'm just trying to get to the shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? What were you all up to today? Hello, hello. Maybe you don't know. Hello. I'm Choco. I am an art / variety streamer, but we mostly do art here. Mondays we work on my graphic novel. Tuesdays and Wednesdays we work on art. We're doing Art Fight. Ooh! art fight time. And then Thursdays we play games. This is my first attack for these little critters right here. Look how cute they are. These little guys. What team are you all on? If anybody else is doing R5, please tell me what team you're on. I need to know. And did you choose your team, or did you let the fate? Your comedy? Nice. I'm tragedy. That makes sense. I am a tragedy. Kidding. Welcome on in, everybody. You picked because you like yellow? I love that. I love that so much. Of course. Who would it? I just let it like last year. I let fate pick. Like, who knows what really happens, and then bam, tragedy. And I'm like, you know, that makes sense. But yes, I already have like 6 planned attacks. I'm excited. Do you want art tags? You can absolutely do art tags. I forget how to do perms though. Hang on. I'm really bad at this. I've never done it. Can whisper? Yeah. Because I've never done it. There is a way to do perms for links. I just don't remember. I've never done it. She's been streaming for almost 4 years and I've never... This is Choco. This is who she is. You get used to it. Of her being scuff. I don't know who that is, but that sounds cool. What kind of music is that? I'm very much a rock girly. Look. ADHD, okay? Leave me alone. 25 all across the board? Ooh, that's fun. A boop. There you go. So sorry. Alrighty. I'm gonna write that down on my notepad. Learn how to do perms. I feel like we'll find a lot of art fight people this month. We're so excited. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Learn perms. I'm gonna put Twitch because I want to be looking at perms and be like, what? I didn't drop my notebook. Also, if my microphone starts messing up, please tell me because I dropped my notebook. Text sent. Thank you so much, Gamergen, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Where? I'm looking at my wispies. This is way harder than I thought it was gonna be. I don't see it in my whispers. I'm so sorry. I don't see anything. I see things from a long time ago. Hang on. Am I a wreck? Am I being a wreck right now? Probably. Hang on. I'm learning how to do perms. That's banning. We're learning this together, y'all. Oh. Okay. I got this. I got this. Yeah! Oh, Jesus. That scared the hell out of me. Yeah! Let's go. Cutie! Can I show stream? I learned how to do perms. I just upgraded to being a streamer. Yay! Cutie! Oh my goodness. Little bee. Let's not have a giant blender brush be out there. That's so cute. I love it so much. I like the little bee. Boost. Attack on your sister? Yeah, get her. Heck yeah. I love that. I'm sure she'll love it. Very, very cute. Oh, the little toesies. I like how you shaded them. Ooh. I love the eye color. So cute. I like the spots. I like the ears. I just like it. I like it. It's so cute. So that's what I get so excited about Art Fight, is that there's just so much different talent. It makes me excited. There's such different styles, and it's just like, yes. It's like, could we give people art all year round? Absolutely. But Art Fight just makes it special. You just want to the belly. I understand. It's fun to draw, I bet. So cute. So do you normally draw? Is that like what you like to do? Like, you know, is that what you typically do on your streams or what? And if anybody has to go, please, you know, it is perfectly fine. Rest, do the stream aftercare, do what you gotta do. You're always welcome back if you need to. You know, if you want to come hang out with the Choco, like I say, I stream Monday through Thursday. Thursdays we game. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday we do art. And it's gonna be a lot of art. So much art. Yeah, my cute doodles and sometimes having a little game day. Oh, wonderful. Heck yeah. It's fun to find. A lot of the times you find streamers that are just like, yeah, I do art sometimes, but I mostly game. So it's fun to find people that actually like, I do a lot of art and a little bit of game. Like I said, we have like one day a week where we do games. What did you miss? I did this. 1% games. Love that. That's amazing. I'll definitely have to check out more of your stuff. Heck yeah. We're gonna go a little crazy. We're gonna do the wet blotting ink. We're gonna go a little crazy. Looks nice, thank you. I really love the Wisterias. I'm really proud of them. Yay, thank you for following them. Thank you. But yeah, we mostly work on my graphic novel and I draw my characters. That's what we mostly do here. I have a graphic novel that's called Choco. You get to meet my characters and such. And it's a lot of fun, right guys? You guys have fun? hold you hostage. I don't detain you or anything. You guys are here because you want to be here, right? I am going to lower the opacity of this. Ooh, so it merges in a little bit better. Yeah, but you made me cry, so we're even. I was like, why did everything get dark again? I undo it a little bit more. No, Choco Ichigo is what the graphic novel is called. That's also what you can call me. If you would like. I am Choco of the Ichigos. We do love chocobos. I mean, if you want to call me Chocobo, that's perfectly fine. Some people do. Oh, heck yeah, let me look at it. Boot. You did, Granny. Oh my god, I'm excited. You did great. She looks adorable. I can imagine like little baby Shun having like a Game Boy, and like there's like the character creator kind of thing, and he made her, and that's what I'm picturing now. I just made a story out of it. I love it. You think that's done? It looks amazing. You must be off. Absolutely. Please sleep. Please sleep. It's just art fight. I know. It's exciting. We all just want to keep drawing. But absolutely take care of yourself. If anybody else gets to go, please feel free to. If you haven't done so already, follow if you like what you see. We're a chill hanging out time. Absolutely just come on by anytime you like. I look forward to seeing what y'all have to offer. Let's go. Let's do them. Yeah. I like it. I like it. It's a good theme. There's something missing. Maybe I just need to put like plants. That could be it. Just put in like leaves and stuff or a bush. Where am I? Decoration. That's what I needed. I do know of the animal sea bunnies. Sea bunnies are very cute. What the heck is with these lag spikes recently? Don't like it. Thank you so much, JC, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Every follow is helping us get closer and closer to 1K. We just reached 2K on YouTube. So, you know, we're having exciting times over here. Hello, hello. How you doing? Thank you for drawing Granny. I think she looks wonderful. I appreciate it. You have a plush. I will see you bunny from Roblox thing called Pressure. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've ever played Pressure. I don't know what I want. I want something, but I don't know what I want. I guess we could do something like that. Oops. Save and sip, absolutely, thank you. You want an ice cold root beer? I would love an ice cold root beer. You did not do it over there. Just gonna get overhauled with the universe. Had to mess up. Aw, dang, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna put this outside. This doesn't need to be a flipped layer, because that can just be something else. You're everywhere? You're everywhere. Oh my goodness. I'm ready to oh, is that something that happens? I see. There's drama sometimes. It's very unfortunate, but it is always good to try to get facts out of like what's facts, what's lies, and just try to figure out something. Still need to fix the Wisterias. I keep forgetting. I'll do that right now, since I'm thinking about it. Fix the Wisterias, Choco! I shall. Since I like where everything is, I'm just gonna merge. She's merging! Everybody calm down, she's merging. I think I might save. No, I can always just redo them. I was like, I'm gonna save one for later things. Nah. When's the next time I'm gonna draw with Sirius? I have no idea. Of course, you guys had to be in the area where I can't. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Waterfall? Isn't the waterfall pretty? I kind of love how I do waterfalls. Oh, that needs to be fixed right there. I've always enjoyed drawing water. Oh, some of that is from the purple as well. Okay. Like the pink purple. Yeah, it's too bad. Can't be a moving picture. I mean, that's the fun thing of like it, you can kind of almost imagine this moving. That is an important process of drawing, is if you want to have movement. Like a drawing that I did recently, a lot of people said, and I agree because I'm really happy with how I did it. Was this beach picture that it almost looks like that the waves are moving. You almost kind of feel it a little bit. Also, this is my handsome boyfriend. He's a demon. I am a gargoyle. But that was a very fun drawing. I made us summer outfits. We had a whole music video and everything. A demon in nature, an angel at heart. It's so true. He's such a sweetie pie. Like, the other night he stayed up a bit. Well, he woke up, and then he stayed up a bit to make sure that I was okay, like, before my appointment. You were just like, look here. He's just so sweet. You're gonna win a match for me? Heck yeah, do it. I believe in you. Oops. Was a lie made by someone who has more victims about lying about what happened. Ooh, okay. Damn. Some people, I swear. You cause more problems than you realize when you lie. Just like, don't lie. Just like, don't. I'm gonna move this up. There we go. All fixed. She fixed it. Yeah, I think I remember seeing some posts about it, but honestly I didn't really keep up with it because I didn't know the game and I didn't know anything. She can't keep up with all the noise. There's a lot of noise out there and Choco doesn't want to keep up with all of it. Yay! You're home! Did you have any person sleep on you? Nothing crazy happened this time? Oh, okay. No wedding. No girlfriend this time. No more wedding. You're like, I imagine you're just gonna come back one time and being like, so I eloped. It's like, you were gone for an hour. There we go. It looks a little bit less intensive. Like 50. I married accidentally. Sometimes you just get married on accident. It happens, you know? Hey. I know that guy. What if we have some of these flowers over there? What if we do that? You're back. Hi. How was your relaxing time? Little tiny baby flowers. Oh my god. I'm gonna go to bed in a bit. Heck yeah. Yeah, we normally start winding down around like 2:30. Okay, the little... I wasn't really sure about these extra little bushes on the mount, like the little cliffside, but adding in the flowers, like, gave it a little extra something, and I'm obsessed with it now. Like, it just... That's so damn cute. Whose drawing is this? This is going to be for Echo Malo, who I think I found them on Blue Sky. Let me find their little critters. These are called Bliss, and you find them in gardens and stuff. And they're very cutie. There you go. I want to put these guys everywhere, but I wanted to draw the background first because it's really pretty and I'm happy with it. But these are called Bliss, and they're little garden helpers. Yeah, the little guys. They're so cute. Yeah, I basically made a wheel spin of like all the people that, you know, followed me. That followed me like from like a Blue Sky post or whatever. And I made a wheel spin so I didn't have favoritism. And it would give me more of a challenge. Choco girl. It's gonna be a little bit bigger because it's closer to us. I'm actually gonna flip this one. Yep. Oh, that's so damn cute. Okay, that was a good idea, Choco. You did good. Smart brain. Pats for you. It's turning out so pretty. Okie dokie. So this needs to move back. I don't know how far though. Okay. Like right there? Possibly? Oops, can I have this back? Thank you. We're definitely gonna have to fix the things that come out. That's okay. You're having taro buns and strawberry buns? Ooh. I've only had one experience with taro, like a taro root thing, and it was with boba. But it was hella good. Okay, so yeah, see, that's a problem. The waterfall needs to be behind. Okay. We're learning. Oh, and then some of these guys didn't get... Okay. Some of these guys didn't quite make the cut. Okay. Okay. We got things to fix. Thank you. My boba tea is very good. It's... My mother tried it. She did not like it. It is a very much a intense kind of taste. Okay. Okay. So there's that. But the waterfall... Waterfall. Where's the waterfall? Choco, you could name your layers. Why would I do that? Why would I ever do such a thing? So I just realized that, where the heck is the rest of this? Oh, undo. Undo everything. Oh, so it's third night? Heck yeah. Oh, that's why. She's a goose. Oh, so much better. Oh, it's so pretty. You know, win it for me, win it for me! It is very sweet. It is so sweet. Oh my goodness, the little bun. That's so cute. That's adorable. I really like it. Can I have that back? Can I have that back? Thank you. I think the reason why my mother didn't like it is because it does give like a weird kind of like aftertaste. And she didn't like that. And I'm like, oh, I'm fine with it. Didn't really bother me much. And I was like, fine. More for me. Because it was like in these little like boba kits. So like we didn't go to a place for it. They were literally like make at home kind of things. Oh, that's pretty sick. I like that. They'll enjoy the heck out of that. It's very adorable. Yeah, if you're definitely not used to the taste of a terror, it'd be like, it's definitely like, it's definitely different. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it is very sweet, but it's so good. I don't know what actual taro tastes like, but I make it all the time in The Sims. If my Sims live in Sulani, they making it. I don't know about that. I was nice. I said that their fireball was very good. I need to play with desserts, pastries every day of the week. I don't know if I could do that, but I would enjoy some of it. Maybe like one day a week. Good morning, Video. How are you doing?
Buck the chickens on a banana. Buck chickens on a banana and bandanas.
A bush? We got a few bushes. They're big. They're big bushes. Milk flavored stuff, huh? Nice.
Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Banana, banana.
Did I ever say thank you for the rose? Oh my god, thank you for the rose.
Ring, ring,
I'm horrible.
ring, 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 ring. Banana phone.
Oh my god. Apparently banana phone scared me. There was a phone call and I got scared. All the banana ones. Thank you. So you guys are nice. You don't say fake bless you to me. Bless you. Thank you. Baba's blessing? Baba blessing. That is much better.
I am a banana!
Oh my. Curse you? Damn it. I'm nowhere for in live. I don't understand anything you're saying. I'm so sorry! Ah, thank you. I got a banana to eat for later. Nom 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 nom. Meow. Oh, so we did a lot of good work today. I mean, we still have like 15 minutes left. Well, we've done a lot. And I'll definitely finish this drawing after, like, when stream ends. I have a couple of things that I need to take care of, but I need to draw the little dudes. Whatever is to paint every corner? Well, I wouldn't have had to, but for some reason, this brush doesn't like the paint tool. But that's fine, I don't mind. Oh. So you got, like, full custody? That's the way to do it. I only agree because I don't understand what you're saying. Yep. Yep. That's the way to do it. Found a snake in the kitchen earlier. I think it might have been a gray rat snake. Aw! Cute! It was so long. Rat snakes are pretty long. That's fun. Got a little guy. It was as long as half your gate. They get pretty big. I don't know snakes like that. I can't just identify snakes. Plus, there's so many types of rat snakes. But I do like looking at snakes. You gonna try? Didn't really get a good picture. That's okay. He's just a guy. Just hanging out. Yes, I can understand what you say because it automatically translates for me. Nice go, white belly. This kid is so pretty. I don't know. I mean, if rat snakes are native to your area, then it was probably a rat snake. It's always a rat. It's always a rat or a corn snake. It's always them. Yeah. The other night, my mother, I think she woke up or something, I don't remember, but she told me that the other night she was in the restroom and then went to go back to bed and she thought that she saw like a wispy thing on she saw it's like wispy, like a dust bunny, something that on her bed, and it moved, and then she saw a little tail. It was a baby gecko. Baby gecko. Not just like gecko, baby gecko. Well, yeah, it's a snake. It's not gonna hurt you. It's gonna run away. But yeah, she saw a baby. Like, we sometimes get the little house geckos in our house. But this was baby. So that means that there must have been, like, a clutch somewhere around here to find a baby. Like a baby. Like, we get, like, adolescent size. And then they go more towards, like, the canal area when they get, like, way bigger, because they can get up to, like, 6 inches. They big boys. But we get, like, the adolescent size. But it's like, she saw a baby. I'm like, oh, you saw a baby? That's so exciting. Yeah, it's snake. You don't gotta, like, you know, it's okay if you feel uncomfortable around snakes, but just know that more often than not, snakes don't want to go after you. You are big, scary thing to them. They are terrified. They don't like you, and they don't want to come near you. So they will often run, or I guess slither away. It is okay. If you leave a snake alone, they will leave you alone. Unless you're Tofu against Markiplier. That's a whole different story. Tofu special. Tofu just hates Mark. Tofu is just a special little guy. Killer Tofu. Tofu is just a special little guy. He's so weird. I love him though. I like when snakes, like, I mean, they can all have a personality of sorts, but I love when snakes, like, really have a personality of, like, they get attached to certain things or whatever, and it's just like, you are just a wonderful little bean. I love so much. I hope that Mark and Tofu get to meet someday, because heck yeah, rat snake is literally harmless. Rat snakes are literally one of the easiest snakes to just domesticate. They'll, like, freak out for, like, 2 minutes, and then they just chill. Some can be a little bit more aggressive, but you just hold them and they're like, oh, I'm not dying? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I'm fine then. Furries or femboys, which is better? Why not both? Why not both? Why do I have to choose between furries and femboys? Why can't I have both? I don't want to choose. Bears are the best. This is also true. I do not speak Portuguese. I'm sorry. A furry tomboy, those are also good. True, you up now? Thank you, Anthony. We just lived the way I went on both. Why choose? In a world where you can have both, just pick both. And that's why you need a goth girl. A goth mommy mommy, I understand. That's not what I wanted. Thank you for the likes. Thank you, thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we're gonna start wrapping up in a few minutes. Yeah, I love snakes. I don't know if I would ever own one because that's just a lot. Like, just a lot, you know. Heat lamps, UVB, big tank. Just a lot. And then also having to deal with mice. And it's just like, I love snakes. But I don't know if I would want one. You're not being annoying. I'm sorry we can't properly communicate, but I'm a filthy American. Anytime mouse on your target, contemplating whether or not to take their mouth rights. Just put a piece of tape on it and it just says shut up. Hey, download the Chameleon game. So you go to a thing called Steam and you buy it. And then you download it. Or you play a version of it on Roblox, I don't know. Oh, it looks so lovely. There's still a lot to do. but especially because I haven't actually drawn the little critters yet, but heckin' cute. I really like how this is turning out. It's so damn pretty. Heck you background master. Thank you. Ah, thank you. I know. Thank you. Look how pretty these wisterias came out, though. I'm, like, really happy with how those turned out. Yeah, but this little, pathway is gonna have different colors and stuff. I was thinking, like, pinks, yellows. Basically pistachio, plus some purple. Yay. Yay. Maybe green. I like green. He likes green. Because pistachios are green. I don't have green, but I have colors on me that make green. It's true, you do. Heck yeah. We played Peak. We have definitely played Peak. Alrighty. Heck yeah. These wisterias are so pretty. Oh yeah, I need to fix the flowers. There's more flowers on this bush. I just lost them. But the wisterias. I need to do more wisterias. Confirmed. More wisterias. Confirmed. Oh yeah. I guess I should shout myself out of... I posted another drawing today. If you haven't seen it on the social medias, go do it. You guys didn't get to see the finished of this. Look how cute. Oh, heck, the voodoo doll. That got hecked up. Well, that's fine. It just peeled off. Wait. Oh no, not the alpaca either. Oh, she hecked up. She really hecked up. That's fine. It's fine. They're just stickers that got peeled. It was not supposed to be on purpose. They were supposed to be there. Oops. Yeah, imagination. It was just, it's supposed to be there. Anyway, I like how the lighting turned out. Look how the sun is. And it's just a little lighting from the window. I thought it was pretty. Anyway, go like it and stuff. And thank you. Oh, hey, look, it's us. Anyway. Where's Harmony's tattoo located again? I don't know. I don't actually know. I don't think I've ever figured out where Harmony's tattoo is. Shun has tattoos. But I'm not saying where they are. Why we're wrapping? Yes, we're wrapping up. Did you see what we done so far? There, look at it. You get a look. This is just for Anino. Nobody else look. This is what we did so far. There you go. Let's get our final numbers and also figure out who the heck we're gonna raid. That is, oh, we're at 957, which is 43. 43, I think. No, yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you for your schnoot. Honestly, I don't know the number for TikTok. I don't feel like doing the math. Actually, I kind of feel like doing the math. I think it's 60. $61? Bam! We're close. We're close to 1K on both those two things. Let's go. And 45 likes. Thank you so much. Alrighty. Nobody leave. We're gonna raid somebody. I don't know who. Probably somebody who's doing art fights. Anybody that I know doing art fight? I do know one person, but I'd rather go for somebody smaller. I'm just typing in art fight. Oh wait, now I should probably go art fight. Any recommendations of art fighters? Anybody got anybody? That looks so cute. Oh no, they're wrapping up though. Not really? Okay. Let's find somebody who is not extremely... Got a cozy art time. Their first art fight, they're very pink and Australian. You know how I like my Australians. Perfect. They're very pink and Australian. Alright, we'll do them. I don't know who they are, but I'm sure that they're nice. I mean, I guess I could provide the link for YouTube as well, because... Here, YouTube, you have that. Oh, Nagato, we're about to end. Hi. I'm not to the You want to go check about this verse that we're going to be reading. I'm not going to hit start raid just yet, though. Because, you know, we got to chat. I'm not gonna tell. I hope you had a good day. We need to do our 99 boops, so if you're here at the end, you get the boop on the snoot to provide your snoots. Pretty, please. It is so hard to find people on YouTube to raid because no one has their redirects on. No one ever has their redirects on, or else I would love to do it. I can try to find somebody. I don't know who this person is, but they're art fighting. Of course. They only have 2 people watching. Oh, they actually have a chat available. All right, we'll do this person. I found somebody. Cool. I don't know who they are, but yeah, alrighty. Who wants snoots that are gonna be booped? Come on, gimme. I'm not gonna sing a Michael Jackson song. My throat does not want to do that. Twitch ain't verified, I know. Thank you for the follow. Alrighty. We go, Lacey Boo. And a Rhea, boop. And to the snake that was outside with Rhea, boop. I'm not gonna break your face this time. And Nino, I will break your face. Aggressive, boop. Brr. Is that good? Break your face. Valido? Thank you, Ika. Boop. And to all your billions of children that I don't even know how many you have anymore. Nagato, boop, I hope you had a good day. Tomas, boop. Martin, boop. Mudstuff, boop. Zombie, I think you're here somewhere, boop. Redifer, if you're still alive and awake, boop. We'll ride to your sinuses. Good. And anybody else out there, anybody at all, you get your boops. Boop, boop, boop. And Mikey, boop, and a pistachio, boop. And to a yuzu and Pepe, and a plushy muffin, and to a strawberry, blueberry, a peachy, and everyone else. And a little Jasper, too. Boop. Alrighty, so we're reading 2 people. Somebody who was pink and Australian. And then somebody else who had a very interesting channel. So that is what we're gonna be doing. So let's... Yes, we do have a raid on YouTube. So... Alrighty then. Y'all are... amazing. We're gonna be doing some Minecraft tomorrow. No! We have a raid thing, not Slorkin. It's a Choco raid. Yo, it's a Choco raid. Get ready for some sweet treats. Not Slorkin. Thank you for the likes, Triple S. So sorry, we're about to go. Alrighty, but we're gonna be playing some Minecraft tomorrow with a Redifer. We're gonna be showing off our PNGs together that the wonderful maestro that is Anino had provided for us, and I'm so excited for y'all to see it. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna be doing that and then probably some Tomodachi Life afterwards. So I appreciate that so much. Heck yes. So God damn it. Whatever, fine. Just do it. If you want to do it, you do it. But yes. Thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you next time for some Minecraft fun times. But if not, then I hope to see you another time. Stay safe and stay sweet. Bye-bye.
Something that's